So it's not the worst, but yeah, like I'm almost done already. Just bear with me, apologies. Sorry about the echo. YouTube link. Yeah, I'm just tweeting right now. Let's get that out of the way. But thank you to anybody who has come out. I appreciate it, as always. I hope you're having a good day. And we're gonna have some fun with No, I'm Not a Human today. It's the horror game we started yesterday. It has me absolutely hooked. Sorry, I keep like losing my train of thought and shit. It's hard to like yap and do all of this stuff, which again, like it would be nice if I could find ways to streamline it so I could just kind of just yap for a minute before we start the game, instead of having to like panic and like, you know, the meme of SpongeBob where like he's running around like all the little SpongeBobs in his brain. Again, sorry, like I keep like starting different things to yap about, but then I'm like, yeah, okay, I can't do this and do the setup, you know? So like, okay, literally give me like 2 minutes. I'm almost finished setting up. And I think I'm doing okay today, you know? Some days I take like almost 10 minutes. I think we're at about 5 minutes of being live right now, so I think I'm doing okay. Oh, this music got real cursed all of a sudden. Hang on. I didn't like that high-pitched part. Let's go... I think that's a good one. Okay. I don't know if anybody recognizes it. This is just a playlist of... Wii music, which is always good. A lot of great music on the Wii. Yeah, I'm so excited to play more of this game though. I'm absolutely hooked. It's not like the kind of game I would normally like, you know what I mean? Okay, bing bong. Alright, I am good to go. So let's load up the game. Sorry about the wait. I'll wee on you. That was uncalled for. What was uncalled for? The wee on you? Sorry, Dylan, I didn't see it until now. If you thought I like ignored you because it was uncalled for, you're fine, man. I'm used to your sense of humor. Your incredibly normal sense of humor. I mean, I'm the same, man. I do not have a very standard sense of humor. God. Sometimes I catch glimpses of myself on like the stream preview and stuff, and damn, the angles be doing me dirty sometimes. Fuck, man. Oh god. I like did my Discord announcement the other day, and then like I checked it like after the stream or something, and fucking the thumbnail was like, you know, like an automatic thumbnail, and man, it was like me taking a sip of coffee, and it looked like, you know, it did me so dirty. It did me so dirty. Okay, I'm sorry, there's one thing I forgot to do. Give me a second, give me a second. It also sucks that like it fills the music of the game So we're just left in silence. Just give me 1 second. One second. Let's throw back on the Wii music for a second. God, the Wii music and like this title screen do not mix well though. Holy. Are we on mute once again? Sorry, god damn it, bro. Now, twice was uncalled for. Once was fine, twice was uncalled for. Do not mix. Did I even open my YouTube chat? Am I fucking losing my mind? I think I might be losing my mind, guys. I think I might be losing my mind. I did open. No, wait, what the fuck? I could have sworn I. There's my YouTube chat. Then we put this on the left. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I didn't know what happened to my YouTube chat. There we go. Good to know. I'm gonna test this next time I'm in your house. What the fuck? Damn, Dylan, I just got word we can't have visitors in my house anymore for no particular reason, man. That sucks. Okay. Just checking my OBS is okay. It is. My mic isn't muted. Okay, we're good. Apologies for the delays, guys. We're still sub 10 minutes into the stream. Okay. Let's jump in. Ooh, I forgot to go through my VOD, but we should be able to remember what's going on. I'm not a visitor. I'm human. Hey, I see what you did there. So basically, I meant to go through my VOD and check because I kind of recapped at the end of my VOD like who I knew was human, who I wasn't sure of and stuff. I've kind of completely forgotten. I know the Gravedigger we're like pretty much 100% sure on. But man, I'm not 100% sure of anything anymore because at the end of the stream yesterday, we killed a guy who, as far as we knew, was 100% confirmed a visitor. Because basically, I'm going to answer the door in a second here. Sorry if the knocking noise is driving you crazy. It is kind of annoying. But basically, let me just pause so we don't have to listen to the knocking for a second. Basically, there are 3 ways to test if somebody is a human or a visitor. If you don't know what a visitor is, it's basically an alien or like a monster. So we obviously don't want to let those into the house. Because the whole mechanic of the game is you speak to people at your door through the peephole, and you have to decide if they're suspicious or not, and let them into your house or not, okay? So I currently have 3 people, I think, in my house. I had 4 last night, but one of the guys, right? You can test the people that you have let into your house the next day by checking their teeth, their eyes, and their fingernails so far. We've kind of unlocked them one by one, so we're probably going to get more ways to test them. But one of the guys last night, I tested his eyes first, and his eyes were red, which is the sign that they're a visitor, right? But he was kind of talking his way out of it, so I wasn't sure. So I decided to test his teeth as well. His teeth are also perfect and white, right? Perfectly shaped, they're perfectly white, no problems with his teeth, which is a sign of a visitor, because visitors basically can only replicate human, like perfect human teeth, you know what I mean? Like they can't replicate messed up teeth like mine. No, mine aren't too bad. But then again, he was kind of talking his way out of it well, right? So I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna test his fingernails. And dirty fingernails are a sign of a visitor, because visitors come out of underground, so they have to dig through the dirt, you know, to come out of underground. So if there's dirt under the fingernails, it's a sign they can be a visitor. So bro had all 3 of the signs. I shot him, and the only reason I know I was wrong, spoiler alert, I was wrong, he was human, was I got a Steam achievement to misidentify a visitor. So we don't have achievements anymore to tell us if we misidentified somebody or if we identified somebody, because I'm 1 and 1. I've shot 2 people I was correct on the first one that she was a visitor. I was incorrect on the second one that he was not. I thought he was a visitor, but he was human. Oof, yeah, fuck, man. Also, Dylan, I got a notification in my activity feed. Yeah, the music is kind of sick. I got a notification in my activity feed that you're on a 5-stream streak, man. That's hype. I've never seen that before, like stream streaks. That must be a new thing. That's hype. Congrats, though, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out so much. Oh, this guy, quick recap again. Seems to be new. Yeah, I think so. This guy is a FEMA employee. FEMA are basically the government agency that are trying to fight the apocalypse or whatever. They're like, gives me bonus doubloons. Oh, sick, man. If you've seen The Last of Us, they're basically Fedra. They're like a government agency. Well, I suppose Fedra are more military, but anyways, they're a government agency to help with the apocalypse, the visitors invasion or whatever you want to call it. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Okay. Should I ask him if he's alone? Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. This is true. That's a good question. Nah, because how the fuck are you meant to test them? True, man. I assume they're not gonna want to come into the house. Like, they just want to speak to me and... Or maybe they do want to come in to, like, check things out. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? That is a good question. No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us. Sorry, quick recap again. So there's the visitor invasion, people coming up out of the ground and murdering people, right? That's going on. But also the sun is emitting a massive amount of energy, and it has made it like, if you go outside during the day, you die. It's completely unsafe to go outside during the day. You get 3rd-degree burns. They've described it as like the asphalt on the roads is melting. That's how hot it is. So they're two pretty good descriptions, and no sunscreen will protect you. Like, no factor of sunscreen, no matter how strong it is. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. I think he means at night, like, I don't know. Unless these suits protect them from the heat. I doubt it, though. If anything, this suit would make it worse than the heat. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Yo, Twiluminel? I think that's how you pronounce that. Sorry if I got it wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So, we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Bro, I ain't going. I ain't going. So should I just wait here for something to happen? So he said one of the people in my house. So I'm just going to send like one of the guys that I have in the house. Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Oh, they just picked. I thought I would get to pick. I didn't love her anyway. She was kind of creeping me out. If anybody watched yesterday, she is the woman who was kind of like a psychic, in terms of like she was very into like star science, astrology, and I think astrology is the term, and like, I don't know, spirituality and all that kind of stuff. But not that that is inherently creepy, don't get me wrong. I do kind of like that stuff myself. I wouldn't be crazy into it, but no, just in general, she had a very strange personality. She also gave us a phone number to call that the phone number just spoke gibberish down the phone. I don't know what that was about. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Also, sorry guys to break the immersion really quick. I forgot to turn my light off today. I think I'll do it again because it's kind of a vibe for a horror game. You know, like it's obviously worse lighting and stuff. You guys can let me know maybe which you prefer, because it doesn't really make a difference to me. I just think it's kind of more of a fun experience for the viewers to have like dark lighting in the room for a horror game, you know? Anyways, hey, you on the other side of the door, I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Is bro like a baseball player? What does this fit? Why are you so cheerful? What's with your face? I mean, everybody in this game has a strange face. Twiluminal, you got it right. Good job. Thank you. I just got home. I am tired because I got home from a 25-minute hike. Damn. No, that's fair. I hope you enjoyed the hike. I do like hikes. I don't get to go on them very often. Yeah, the main like outdoor time I spend at the minute is I go running recently, which I've been really enjoying. I used to go for walks a lot, but I've kind of replaced that with going running. But no, I'd love to go for more hikes. They're so fun. But yeah, no, thank you again for joining, Twiluminal, and I hope you're having a good day. Hope the hike was good. Yeah, I'm pretty beat too. Had to walk up and down my stairs to the fridge. Yeah, no, that's fair, man. God, been there many times. I have a 5-month-old puppy and she can only go for so long, and I'm not carrying around a 30-pound puppy. Damn, no, that's fair. Oh my god, 30-pound puppy. Damn, it must be like a big dog then, is it? 30 pounds is like kind of heavy, right, for a dog? I can't really picture it. So that's like 2 stone. Mastiff poodle mix. Right. Oh, that sounds really cute. Yeah. God, yeah, no, I hope you guys had fun on the hike though. That's really cool. 13 kilos? Oh my god. Yeah, that is insane. Holy. For 5 months, yeah, the dog is probably going to get massive then, right? That's crazy. So you won't be carrying it for long. Or yeah, you said you're not carrying it right now anyways, but that's cool. I have 1 older dog myself, which is a Jack Russell, and I have 2 younger dogs, which are half Dachshund, half Jack Russell. And they're my babies. I love them. But okay, mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. I mean, I feel that. What is he holding? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Can you guys make this out at all? What would that be? Bro, I have no idea what's in his hand. Is it like a ball? Like a tennis ball or something? Oh, you think it's a pipe? She'll get to 63.5 kilograms full grown. Oh my god, yeah, that's crazy. That's like an adult person, isn't it? Holy, like, I think an average adult person is like 50 kilos or something, aren't they? Or is it like 60, 70? I'm not actually sure. That is crazy though. I've never thought about like how heavy some dogs get. Yeah, that is crazy. Glasses? Oh, it does actually kind of look like glasses, or a smoking pipe. Yeah, I can see both of those. I can't really tell what it is. I'll trust you guys. Oh, I just noticed like this part as well. You see that? I don't know. Let's keep going anyway. There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation. Art. Just the joy of life itself. Okay, I like this guy's vibe, as long as he's not full of shit and he's actually a visitor. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. $10 stones, yeah, that is insane. Oh my god, I love his energy. I do too, yeah. He seems like a nice guy, but he could be evil. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things get a little easier. Sorry, I read that already. What's there to be happy about? So you want to lie to people? These are both pretty pessimistic answers. I wouldn't really say either of these. I guess this is like less pessimistic, I think. There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Alright, I'm gonna let him in, because I do love his vibe and his personality. He could be evil. Hopefully we'll figure it out if he is. It's fine. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Okay, we got anyone else tonight? How many people do we have? Okay, they took the psychic girl. They took the psychic girl. We have the gambler guy. We have the grave digger. So that's 2, and now we let in the positive guy, we'll call him. Yeah, so we have 3 people currently. Okay, this is the child of our neighbor. If anybody needs a recap, basically our neighbor from the start of the game was kind of friendly towards us. He told us about the visitors, which, quick recap if you don't know, visitors are like aliens or monsters that are trying to get into people's houses to obviously kill them or whatever, eat them. So that's what the whole game is. We're trying to work out if these people are real people we need to help or evil visitors is the term, right? But so sorry, he kind of told us not to tell visitors that we're alone in the house, to watch out for them, to really be careful about who we let in and stuff. This is his child. I'm kind of worried something might have gone wrong. She also kind of looks like she's crying. I don't know if that's just the way she's drawn. And I did promise him that I would protect the child if anything happened to him. I really hope nothing's happened to him, though. Let me in. Are you freaking out? What happened? What happened? Oh no. Oh no. My... They... No. No, this is the worst timeline. Killed my daddy. No, man. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know if you can let her in, bro. What are you thinking? Are you thinking it's like a crazy ploy from her and she's a visitor? Like, okay, there is a possible scenario where the visitor killed the dad and the child and is now impersonating the child. There's a couple different scenarios where the child is actually a visitor. Maybe the dad was also a visitor all along, and they're both in on it. She was just sitting with them. Oh, well, like, do you mean like she could have gotten infected? But like, is that what you mean? Because we don't know like if the infection's contagious. She could have also bolted, yeah. Is that what you mean, Dylan? Like she could have got infected? She didn't make it out herself. You think she was killed and they're impersonating her like I was saying? Is that what you think? Now our house is on fire. Fuck, I forgot to look out the window before I came to the door. Yeah, that's what you think, Dylan? Oh god. Oh man. Oh, I want to trust the kid. I want to trust the kid, but it is tough. It is tough. I think first playthrough, I'm gonna trust the kid. Her dad wouldn't let anything happen to her. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess, yeah, if it played out how the dad could have helped, you know what I mean? He would have like tried to fight for her life and sacrifice himself. Is that kind of what you mean? I could see that. Let me bet on it. Oh, like channel points? That would be funny. That would actually be hilarious if they were a visitor or not. I mean, we can run it, man. It doesn't work the best with not a lot of viewers is the only thing. I can run one if you guys want. Just like it's kind of better intended for bigger streams, you know. Okay, prediction. Start prediction. Is the child visitor? If anybody's played the game before, they're gonna get some free points here, but okay, I'll run a prediction for 1 minute if you guys want. It's about to start right now. Is the child a visitor? Yes or no? You can bet some channel points. Smiley face, have you played the game, Twiluminal? Are you gonna farm some points? Oh, wait. Okay, I'm not gonna look at what you bet then, because that might spoil it for me, right? Oh god. Oh shit. Wait. But like, I'm gonna see it in the chat is the problem. Oh guys, I might. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna delete and return points because fuck. Okay, yeah, I don't think it'll show up now because I'm just worried that like if Twiluminal bet what they know the answer was and then typed in the chat, it would show me what they bet and then I would get a spoiler. You know what I mean? Or like anybody else. I'm not just saying you specifically, Twiluminal. Just if somebody who'd played the game bet on the answer they knew was correct and I saw like number 1 or number 2 for yes or no in the chat. Sorry, I just deleted it just in case that happened because I really don't want to have it spoiled. God, I'm gonna trust the kid. You guys might think I'm silly. I'm gonna trust the kid. Okay, I've played it, so I would have gotten free points. Yeah. No, and I wouldn't have minded you getting free points. Don't get me wrong. I'm just worried about, you know, like that message you just sent. If I left the prediction open, it would have come up with like number 1 beside your name for yes or number 2 beside your name for no. So if I saw like which one you bet, I would know that like, you know, that was the correct answer. If you get me, unless you like bluffed it and bet on the wrong one just to throw me off. That would have been funny. Okay, you'll help me? I'm scared. I don't blame you. I hope you're not a fucking visitor though. I swear to God. Oh my fucking God. Wait. I can't remember who, okay? No. I do remember. There was this weird bald guy, right? He came to the door yesterday. I won't say thank you, Twiluminal. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I don't like her either, Dylan. I hate her so much, but cat. Yeah, okay. So 1, cats are cute. I love cats, okay? It's a cute cat. Gotta love it, right? But that's cat is scared, bro. Yeah, okay. Right. Listen, the bald guy came to the door yesterday. He was really weird. I kind of liked his vibe though, but he was really weird, right? He said, it might not make sense right now or something he said, but the cat must enter, is what he said. So I'm guessing he means this cat, because this is the only cat we've seen. Hi. Fuck, man, but what if she's just like straight up a visitor? Look at her big ass neck. She could just have a muscular neck, but like, does that not look like a monster? I'm not body shaming. I'm not neck shaming. Okay. I have a strange neck. A lot of people have strange necks. I don't know, man. I don't know. This neck looks a little out of proportion. Watch how she talks. You open or not? What do you think this is? Ma'am, this is my house. This is not a bar. Oh God, is she gonna ask if I'm alone? Do you know the bald man? Oh, I don't know if I should let her know that I know the bald man. Oh, bro's neck shaming for real. I'm feeling real sensitive about my neck in the stream now. Hey, we're accepting of weird necks here. I have a weird neck, okay? I don't really have a weird neck, but like I have weird features. I'll say it. We all have weird features. This woman happens to have a weird neck. It's chill. Like, listen. Okay. Oh, so my neck is weird, huh? Yes, it is, but I accept it. Okay. I don't know if leaking about the bald man is gonna hurt us in any way. Fuck it. Do you know the bald man? Too many question. Yes, I know. Okay, I don't know if that was good. That was probably bad. That was probably bad that I told her that I know the bald man. How will help you? Oh no. Oh man, it's cooked. It's so cooked. What if the bald man is just a visitor as well and he's like, oh, the cat must enter, you know, so that his friend, the visitor, or maybe he himself in this form carrying a cat, can just waltz on in and kill all of us. How'd you find my house? Or who are you? Let's go, who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? You remind me of someone. I will say she has a similar build to the pale guy who we know is a visitor. As far as we know he's a visitor, and he's like the suspected murderer. She has a very similar build. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. Oh god, man. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. What would you guys say? I would say prove that you're a person. I'm gonna say that. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Jesus Christ. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Fuck, man. He told me the cat must enter. He told me the cat must enter. But maybe, like, I don't have to let this person in. Maybe we get another chance to let the cat in. Oh, hell no. I know, man, but he said the cat must enter. Fuck. What if I just let the cat in and then just shoot her in the fucking head? You know? That is an option. But I have to wait until the morning to shoot her in the head. And maybe if you, like, let this person in, because I am pretty confident that this is the guy from before, the skinny guy, and he's just taken a new form. Like, he's just transformed into this form, and now he is a cat, and he's taking on this persona. But, like, I could just let them in with the cat and then just shoot her in the head. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, let's do it. I make myself home here, great. The cat is worth the risk, all I'll say. Okay, I'm glad. I clicked it like right before you sent that, so I'm glad to hear you say that. I guess, if nothing else, if it gets me killed or however losing the game works, I assume I get killed if I lose the game, right? Like if a visitor stays too long in my house or something. If nothing else, it's an interesting storyline and we run it back next time, you know? It would be hype if I can make it all the way through the game the first try though. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. I don't like it all. Please tell me there's no one else tonight. If there is, I'll probably just turn him away. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do before we go to bed. Oh, window. Excuse me, window. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. I wonder who killed them, guys. Any ideas who killed them? You're buffering a lot, but my internet is perfect. Anyone else or nah? That's weird. Is anyone else having buffering issues with the stream? Fuck, hopefully not. Sorry if you guys are. If it's buffering a ton, Dylan, you could go from, like, if you're on like 1080p, you could go down to auto for a second. But I know you're saying your internet's perfect. That's weird, man. I don't know. Hopefully it's not. My bitrate and stuff seems to be fine, so let me just check OBS real quick. I haven't... Oh, I've dropped like a couple frames today, actually, when normally I drop none. It seems to be okay though. Like I'm not dropping a crazy amount of frames or anything, but better safe than sorry, man. Thanks for looking out. Yo, Jack Lovegod, thank you for joining the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Looks like there was a massacre out there. I wonder who killed the soldiers, guys. I wonder who. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Yikes. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Okay, what's up? Not much, Jack Lovegod. I'm just chilling, bro. Thank you for joining the stream, though. Are you aware of this game? No, I'm not a human. It's a really cool game. It's like a horror game we're trying out. We started it yesterday. So we're going to be playing that today. Should be fun, man. Buffering a little bit, but it's not too bad. Oh, shit, really? Fuck. Sorry, guys. Does it help at all if you put the stream on auto quality? Let me check like the health of my YouTube stream really quick. Yes, I've played it about 4 or 5 times. Nice, nice. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the game, man. No, I'm really liking it so far. Wait, I'm just gonna check the health of my YouTube stream really quick. Also, I will say, guys, that is an option if you want to try the YouTube stream to see if it's any better, like buffer-wise. I suppose the only thing you see would be in YouTube chat instead of Twitch chat. So anything. Stream health, it seems fine. We should be okay. I don't see any buffering. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Sorry. There's nothing I can really do about it. I hope it's not too bad. It could honestly be a Twitch thing. Like, I know sometimes Twitch has issues where like the whole website goes down, or streams buffer a lot, or streams just die randomly for a second. Will live. Yeah, no, sorry you've to put up with it, guys. We don't normally have this issue. I don't know what's happening today, but it should be fine. I think it'll level off soon, even if it's happening right now. Also, I've been looking out that window and this one, but I don't think I've ever looked out this window. I did not notice there was a window here. I'm tripping. Oh my god. Wait, okay, so this confirms that the woman I just let in isn't this guy. That is unsettling, though. But that's a positive we can take, is that we know that the woman I just let in with the cat isn't this guy, because I low-key thought she was. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. Lovely. Hello there, yo, what's up, Mangog? We're playing the creepy game again, Mangog. I hope you don't mind. Hopefully you can... Yeah, oh fuck, no, yeah. I'll understand if you need to leave again, Mangog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we're playing the creepy game. We won't be playing creepy games every day. Nothing much. Beat Pantheon 3 today with all the bindings? Nice, nice. That is insane. With all the bindings, that's crazy, Mangog. Good shit. Yeah, you joined at a creepy time, I won't lie, apologies. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. I mean, for me, it would be the pale visitor. Look at the fucking guy. Now, I'm staying for at least a bit. That's cool. That's cool. Feel free to dip out at any point if you need, Mangog. I'll understand. There's a lot of creepy shit in this game. God damn. I wonder if you like sit and watch him for a while, would anything move? I doubt it. That'd be real creepy though. I definitely want to watch like YouTube videos about the game after we beat it. Then again, we could do multiple playthroughs before I do that to like avoid spoilers and stuff. Wait, we gotta look at this window. The house is in fact on fire. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Damn. Rest in peace, bro. He was a real one. I'll take care of the kid for you, bro. Sorry it happened. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? That's a weird thing to say, narrator. I am from EU, Jackal of God. I'm Irish. How about you, bro? What happened to your neighbor's family? Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. We'll have a think on that. Is anyone still alive? Oh yeah, Pantheon 4, all bindings is evil. It goes failed champ, Markoth, Watcher Knight, Soul Tyrant into pure vessel. Yeah, that is horrendous. Oh my god. Good luck, you got this. Also, they touched the fucking neighbor. Yeah, so the neighbor's child came to the door. We let the neighbor's child in. She said the dad is dead, but she managed to get away. But we are not fully trusting the child, because for all we know, the child could be a visitor. It could be a visitor impersonating the child. Okay. Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh, you're from the USA, Jackal of God? That's cool, that's cool. I swear if they did something to the child... Yeah, no, I hope not. I hope it's the actual child. Yeah, there's nothing I can actually do in here. Sorry, I moved the mic further away. I hope you guys couldn't hear me munching. I don't know if you can see in the dark. I got these today. I know the text is backwards, I think, but they're Nerds Gummy Clusters. They're fucking unbelievable. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Probably horrendous for your teeth, like most candy or sweets, but Wait. You hate nerds, Dylan? I don't love regular nerds because they're kind of like really hard on your teeth, but these are nice, man. They're like soft and chewy. They're really good. My cousin plays baseball professionally, and baseball is big here, so quite a few people know him. That's a really fun fact. I don't follow baseball myself, but who's your cousin? Do you mind me asking? We can I can take a look. That's crazy, bro. Obviously that might be like private. Don't feel the need to tell me who your cousin is, but that's a really fun fact. Yeah, congrats to your cousin. Dylan Cruz, let me... the weather here is so weird, it can go from being hot to cold to hot again to rain. Where did you say you're from again, Mangog? Did you say you're Dutch, or am I mixing you up, sorry, with somebody else? I think you said you're Dutch. All that American shit other than like Reese's Cups are just gross, man. Sometimes I find Reese's Cups gross, sometimes I love them. Also, any new signs for visitor? We have teeth, fingernails being dirty. So teeth being dirty or misshapen. No, sorry. Teeth being perfect and perfectly white is a sign of a visitor. Fingernails being dirty is a sign of a visitor. Eyes being red is a sign of a visitor. Those are our 3 signs so far. We could get a new one on the news here. His name is Dylan Cruz. Yeah, let me take a look. Dylan Cruz. I wouldn't know him. Like I said, I don't follow baseball. Dylan Cruz, baseball outfielder. Yeah, he comes up. American professional baseball outfielder for the Washington Nationals of MLB. That's crazy, bro. Damn. That's really cool. Mangog, I'll see you soon. Be over there next month. And my internet broke down for a sec. What was the new sign? Oh, the new sign is red eyes, Mangog. Means they're a visitor. Is the 3rd one. So there's dirty fingernails, perfect teeth, and red eyes. And yeah, me and Dylan, my friend in the chat, Donkerer, we're actually going on a holiday to Amsterdam next month, so that'll be fun. I've never been to the Netherlands or Amsterdam, so it'll be really fun. I'm really excited. We kind of booked it impulsively, but it's gonna be fun. Jack Lovegod, thank you so much for the follow, bro. I really appreciate it. Thanks again for joining, Jack. Okay, west side of Amsterdam. Last time I stayed in Amstelveen, I think it's spelled. Due to a sharp increase. Oh, sorry guys. Also, oh, give me 1 second. I'm just getting a phone call. Sorry. Yo, all good, all good. It was just my sister asking me something. It's all good. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, I didn't want to glance over it. There was a thing that came up. It smells like someone died last night. So somebody in the house is dead. Please don't be the child. Please don't be the child. I only thought of that now. No, 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 no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. If it's the child, I'm gonna fucking scream. Sorry, due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Okay. Sorry, just sending a message. Sorry about the delay, guys. I just had to send a message. Okay, one very important thing. If you want to get stroop waffles, you have to get them from a market. What is a stroop waffle? I've never heard of that. Sorry for delay again. We'll get back into the game now. Stroop waffle. I can pull it up for you guys so you're not just looking at nothing. Stroopwafel. Oh yeah, those look good. I think I have heard of these. Damn. Let me pull this up for you guys. Also, yeah, my face is probably like being blinded by the sun right now because I have paint open to like paste images in for you guys. So let's swap to, oh my god, yeah, I'm being blinded by the sun. We're fighting the Radiance. We're playing Hollow Knight again. Display, yep. This is a Stroopwafel? It looks really good. My god, yeah, being in a dark room with this white screen in front of me is crazy, bro. Okay, wait, what? Where'd the game go? Where'd the game go? There we go. Fuck, I missed what he said before this. Fuck. Okay, what are we saying? What are we saying? Those do look good though, Mangog. I'll definitely have to get one. You have to get them from America. Okay, well, remember that. I can't lie, I'm sorry to say I fucking hated Stroopwafels. I swear if it's a child, I know. I didn't know if they were like cinnamon or something. Oh, yeah. I don't know how I'd feel about that. You didn't get the right Stroopwafels then. Yeah. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. Okay. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. We get a fourth one now. What's this gonna be? Hairless armpits. Okay. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Okay. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Okay. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. It may be infectious. Okay. So they're not sure yet. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. Okay. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. Okay. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. Okay. That's all for now. Right. Spinning pollution. I'm gonna need you out of here. Goodbye, brother. Sorry. Oh yeah, how are the psychic, gravedigger, and gambler doing? So a FEMA employee came to the door. He asked to take somebody from the house to do tests on them, basically. And I thought I was going to get to pick who I sent, but all of a sudden he just took the psychic woman. So she's gone to FEMA, and she might be back. We don't really know. I think he said she would be back, but maybe he was lying. I think he said that. I could be wrong. The gravedigger, he's still here. No news with him and no news with the gambler. We took in the child, and we took in an older man as well, who we're calling the positive man because he had a really positive mindset, which is nice. Oh my fucking god. I'm not gonna lie, that jump scared the fuck out of me. The woman, the creepy woman isn't gonna be like stood in the hall or something, is she? No. One thing I'll say, man, God, I lost my bag. Yeah, God. No, that was fucking terrifying, man. I'm glad you got everything back. Yeah, true, Dylan, true. I don't like that cat anymore. Yeah, it's... He has a face only a mother could love. Talk. Meow. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hell yeah. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Meow. Pick up the cat. Is he gonna freak out? Meow, meow, meow. Whoa, what the fuck? Can I do anything with him? Whoa, whoa. Okay. Wait, oh god, I feel like there's something you're supposed to do. Can I like put him on the bed or something? Pick up the cat. Maybe I have to open the door first. I don't think you can open doors first though. I feel like there's something you can do while you haven't picked up. But yeah, I can't go into a room other than the hall after picking him up. There's got to be something though. Can I put him on the chair? No. Weird. I think that cat doesn't like to get picked up. No, true. I'm just kind of messing around to see if there's like an event that happens, you know? But I don't mean to be bullying the cat. Children's Day. Don't tell me the child is dead. Please, please, please. Okay, guys, everybody pray. Everybody pray. Oh, God. Right, I don't care about you right now. That room was empty, so she's in there. Okay, I think that's the gravedigger. Fuck, I think that's the gravedigger. Is the child okay? The child's okay. Okay, okay. It sucks that somebody killed the gravedigger. It sucks that somebody killed the gravedigger, but at least the child is okay. Okay. Right. First order of business. Let's see what's up with this body. Because, like, you're suspect number 1. You're in the room with the body. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, okay, I'm testing you right now, motherfucker. Let's talk to you first, and then we'll test you. Still feeling cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. Oh, they were glasses. Good shout, Dylan. Right? I think. Yeah, those are glasses, right? We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Okay, so we're just not acknowledging the dead body then. That's kind of sus. I'm gifted. I feel like the NPCs are probably just not written to acknowledge dead bodies in the room is what's happening there, but he could be sus. All right, let's test him. Okay, I feel like teeth is the one I'm most comfortable spotting. You know what I mean? If there's dirt or not. So let's go with teeth first. Wait, why do I only have 2 energy? Guys, am I crazy? When did I use an energy? I could have sworn I should have 3 energy, no? Why do I only have 2? Like, I didn't test anybody yet. I don't know why I lost an energy. Oh, like, sorry, am I stupid? Did it just use 1 now? I guess. I thought it was, like, about to use 1 and I would have 1 left. Sorry, I'm stupid. Okay, let's go teeth. Here, take a look. Here we go. Not looking good for you, bud. Not looking good for you. Not looking good for you. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. Okay, let's see how convincing he is once we pull out the gun. That's way too perfect. No, I agree. But Mangog, I don't think you were here. We shot a guy last night who had perfect teeth, red eyes, and dirty fingernails, and he was human. So he had all 3 signs and he was human. So I'm kind of hesitant now, or otherwise I would just shoot this guy right now. Okay, pull out the gun. Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think. Just pull the trigger instead. I don't really feel like hearing him out. God. I'll hear him out. Fuck it. You know, I used to hate myself for a lot of things before I realized that life's not about fixing every flaw. It's about learning to accept yourself. Death is the same way. I mean, I like that. God, I hope this guy is human, because, like, I do like him a lot. I'm gonna test him again. Fuck, man. Let's try his eyes. I'm gonna try his eyes. Of course. His eyes aren't red. His eyes are not red. Okay, I guess I'll keep him for now, right? Eyes remember a lot. Leave him alone. Okay, alright. I think out of the gambler, the child, and this strange lady, I think I want to test her first. Why are you here? Kitty is here. What more do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You opened door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. I do not like that lady. Yeah, I think we're all on the same wave there. I don't like her either. The only reason I let her in was she had the cat, and there was a man who came to the door yesterday and told me the cat must enter. So I had to let the cat in, you know? You know, she's growing on me. It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? I'm gonna test her. You test me? Ha, yes, but be sure of something. Right, guys, which one do we want to do? Which one do we want to do? What are we feeling? I'm not really sure. I think teeth is the easiest one to spot. But that's probably eyes or teeth, yeah. I just think teeth will be easier because we've seen a couple sets of teeth now. You know what I mean? Whereas like the other ones could be more finicky. I don't know. Eyes or teeth? Yeah. Maybe we go teeth? Go for teeth. Yeah, okay. You chew up what conscience leaves behind. Yeah, okay, you guys are thinking teeth. Thinking the same. Her teeth do look very perfect from here, but I feel like you have to test them. Like, you can't really tell from here, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay, there's no dirt. There is no dirt. Yo, what's up, Pokemaster? How you doing, bro? I will warn you, Pokemaster, we are playing a bit of a creepy game here. What's going on today? Yeah, this is probably looking very strange. This is a very creepy game. It's called No, I'm Not a Human. Essentially, to give you a quick recap, this is kind of a good time to do it. The game's mechanics. People will come to your house's door, right? The front door. You look through the peephole. You talk to the person. You have to work out if they are a human or a visitor. So visitors are basically aliens or monsters. And you want to let the real people in, but you want to keep the monsters out. The visitors, they're called in the game, right? So you have to test the people that you let into your house. So I let this woman in last night. So we're testing her now the next day. And we have different signs of a visitor. This example, I'm testing her teeth. So visitors, a sign of visitors, they will have perfect white teeth. So perfectly shapen and no dirt on the teeth. So this woman has no dirt on her teeth and they're pretty perfectly shaping. I'm going to be honest, no one is getting into my house. Yeah, no, we were kind of saying that yesterday. But apparently there are advantages to letting people in, and I guess it's more interesting, especially for the stream, if I let like wacky people in, you know what I mean? We have kind of a fun crowd going at the minute, but okay. Right, these teeth do look perfect. Eat it all up, bite a tasty hole and tasty conscience. And this woman is very sus. What is conscience? Okay, we'll pull out the gun and then we'll hear her out. We'll see what she has to say, okay? One of the benefits is to keep the pale man away. True. That is probably true. Ha ha ha! Shoot the gun! Okay, man, I'm starting to think she's just not the smartest person. Oh, also, sorry, I think we have an ad break. This a fun crowd for you, brother? I mean a fun crowd as in like an entertaining crowd, you know what I mean? To observe from a distance. I would never let these people in my house. But to observe from a distance, they're pretty fun. Oh god, guys, what do we think? What do we think? I'm leaning towards shooting her. So I think what's happened, right? Somebody died last night. Someone in the house killed the gravedigger. And I'm pretty confident that it was either her or the positive guy across the hall. She wants it. It would be rude not to. She does want us to shoot the gun. I'm happy she's playing on your screen and not mine. I like this distance. Yeah, a child, a gambler, a positive man, and a psychopath. Yeah, and we did lose the psychic, unfortunately. She kind of held the group together, you know? God. Oh my god. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Which is the streamer? Oh god. Oh god. Do we shoot her? I don't know, man. Fuck. I think we shoot her. I think we shoot her. I'm gonna shoot her. I say pull the trigger. I think so too. I'm gonna shoot her. I'm gonna shoot her. That's what she wants. Is she saying that? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Fire at will. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. What? Is she saying this or am I saying this? Never thought. Okay. So the sad thing is, guys, right? We know for a fact that I've shot 2 people so far. And we know for a fact I am 1 and 1. As in, one of them I had correct and one of them I had incorrect. Because I got a Steam achievement for the first woman I shot that we confirmed she was a visitor correctly. We identified a visitor correctly, sorry, is the way it was worded. Okay, and then the second achievement I got was when I shot the second guy that we misidentified a visitor. But our achievements have been unlocked now for those 2, so we can no longer tell, you know what I mean, 100%, unless it tells us at some point whether or not she was a visitor or not, you know? Okay, I do need to order more energy drinks or coffee so we can get more energy, because I have 3 energy per day. You use 1 energy every time you want to test a symptom of somebody. She is no good grammar. This are for sure, for sure, for sure. No doubt, no doubt. A stroke me is having. No, me grammar good. Okay, gambler guy. Sup. Also, look at his shirt, guys. Pretty funny. There may be a visitor among us, guys. What do you want? Check it. I came up with a new hustle. This one's fire, for real. Aight, so basically, the sun's roasting us all like a sauna from hell, right? I think that means this ozone layer's fucked. What's this hustle gonna be, like patching up the ozone layer? But get this, oxygen comes from sunlight passing through ozone. Okay. Yo, Smack-Tarded Cow, thank you so much for the raid with 6 viewers. I really appreciate that. I haven't got a raid in a long time. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Were you by any chance also playing this game? Is this a conspiracy theorist? Bro believes in the ozone layer. Thank you for the raid, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a fun stream, Smack-Tarded Cow. I appreciate it. Okay, so what's this hustle gonna be? You see where I'm going, right, bro? Selling air. All right, this guy might be a genius. This guy may be a genius. Now that's a fucking hustle, bitch. Amazing plan, fucking incredible. That is the single most stupid fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I need you and your shitty ideas to fuck all the way off. Oh shit, I'm Irish and was also playing it, so I had to raid to you. Ah, that's fair, yeah, nice one. That's hype, yeah. Do you mind me asking like what county you're from? I'm from County Wicklow myself. That's hype though. I hope you're enjoying the game. I'm not far into it. I think I'm on the 5th day. I don't know about you. Amogus, Ireland gang. Yeah, we got a couple Irish in here. Obviously everybody's welcome, but it's cool to have a couple Irish. I agree, he is so smart. Yeah, let's go. Amazing plan, fucking incredible. Wexford representing, cool, hype. I have like a lot of friends and stuff from Wexford. One of my best friends actually just moved down to Wexford. Dublin, cool, yeah, nice. No, I love Dublin. I love going up every now and then. Down with the dubs. Hey, let's chill. We're all friends here. And yeah, the game is sick, dude. Such a weird, uncanny feeling. No, I agree, man. It's crazy. I've never really played a game like this, but I'm enjoying it so much, man. No, it's crazy. I'm liking it way more than I thought. I knew I would like the game and it'd be a fun stream, but I'm absolutely hooked. I only got to play a little bit yesterday, so I'm hype. I get to play more today. Also, I'll give you a follow there, Smack-Tarded Cow. Thank you so much again for the raid, man. I'll have to get you back sometime. Really appreciate it. Damn, bro's got like 900 followers. That's insane. Congrats, bro. You must have been streaming for like a long time. But yeah. No, good luck with your next stream, man. I hope you had a good stream today, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Up the true capital, Carlo. Nah, bro, it's clearly awfully. That's an awfully strange choice for the capital of Ireland, I can't lie. Had to make the pun. Amazing plan, fucking incredible. Wish I thought of that, honestly. Selling air. Bro, you think so? Yeah, of course you should be a scientist. Absolutely. I don't know if anybody here has played Persona 5, but this guy's language, like his mannerisms and way of speaking, really remind me of Ryuji from Persona 5. Obviously Ryuji isn't like a gambler or anything, but I don't know. Yeah, he kind of reminds me of the mannerisms of Ryuji, if anybody's played Persona 5. True, that's where Tupac actually moved to after he never died. He moved to Carlo. I didn't actually know that, man. That's crazy. I lived in Carlo for 3 years. I must have just never bumped into him. Sure, it's in the center, don't you know? More or less. Yeah, I need to run for food, but I'll be lurking, brother. Have a good stream. Nah, I appreciate it, man. Only lurk if you can. I appreciate it, though. Thanks so much again for the raid. Sorry. Enjoy your food, man. Also, sorry about AutoMod. Catching your message there. It's been fucking me lately, man. I need to fix my AutoMod. But thanks again, SmartAutica. I really appreciate it, man. Enjoy your food. Okay, bro, you think so? Yeah, of course. You should be a scientist. Damn, well, thanks, bro. I knew you were smart. You can see all this brain juice I got coursing through my balls. Okay. I'ma win a fucking Darwin Award at this rate. You do know what a Darwin Award is, right? What is a Darwin Award? I don't know. Let's have a quick look. It's probably something to do with like science. The Darwin Awards are a humorous, tongue-in-cheek honor for individuals who have contributed to human evolution by selecting themselves out of the gene pool. So, yeah, okay, that makes sense, because Darwin was like evolution and stuff, through a foolishly fatal or sterilizing accident. So basically it's like a funny way of being like, thank you and congratulations for not birthing children because you're so stupid. Damn, that is fucked up. Damn. Oh my god, that is fucked up. I've never heard of that. Say to yourself, Darwin was a very interesting individual. Why is his brain juice in his balls? Is your not? Pee is stored in the balls. Do you guys know that? Brain juice is also stored in the balls, apparently, according to this guy. I'm gonna win a fucking Darwin Award at this rate. You do know what a Darwin Award... Oh, you'll definitely get one. Let's say. Haha, I can already taste the recognition. Science King. Bow down, bitches. I love this guy. This guy might be my favorite so far. I really hope he's human. Fat stacks... Fat status, fat booty, Jesus Christ. Hell fucking yeah, baby. Alright, that settles it. After all this blows over, I'm patenting technology to sell air. Yeah, good for you, man. This music gives a hazy, lost, happy memory you relive in the in-between of consciousness and sleep as you slowly realign with your current life. Yeah, I get that, man. I kind of had a dream similar to that last night, which kind of fucking me up. Weird, yeah. Life is a simulation. Did you guys know that? I want my mommy. Okay, time for the sad part, guys. Fuck. Now, okay, all I'm saying is that is like staple visitor saying, you know? Oh, I'm impersonating a child. Oh, they're about to speak to me. I want my mommy, you know? Like if I'm a visitor, that's what I'm saying when somebody comes up to me. You know what I mean? If I'm a visitor impersonating a child. Why does she have the face of a 50-year-old man? Yeah, the faces in this game are all very strange, but that is true. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. Okay, she is crying. Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? Just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. God damn. Okay, that gives like genuine child who is very upset their parent has passed away. But again, they could just be really selling it that they're not a visitor, but they are. You know. Also, we never heard of the neighbor having an alive wife, or did I miss that? Okay. No, we kind of did. The first night, right, he comes to the door, and one of the prompts I was given that I said to him is like, how are your wife and child? Or like, how are your wife and child holding up or something? And he said, oh, we have a family friend staying with us. Don't worry about my wife and child. He's taking care of them. Right? So that confirmed that he had a wife. He himself confirmed that he had a wife, right? No, but good question, right? But now I'm thinking, what if that family friend was a visitor pretending to be the family friend and that's who killed him? Maybe the child will like tell us that that's what happened, or what has happened. Maybe the child will tell us eventually. Why is her face melting now? She looked like this before. I think this is supposed to be her crying, but it does look funny. Crying apparently. Yeah. Okay. So we're done speaking to these guys. I think we're pretty much done for the day now. I'm gonna see if I can order more energy drinks to get more energy up here in the top left to test people more. All that's in here is a box. Somebody told us when I'm gone you'll decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. So I don't know about you guys, I feel like something very important is in that box. I don't have energy to test myself, because we can test ourselves if we are a visitor or not, which makes me think the virus is gonna be contagious at some point, if not right now. That we have to test ourselves, you know what I mean? Okay, okay, does anything happen now when I call the neighbor's phone? Okay, one thought I'm having, so nothing happened when I called his number, obviously, because he's dead. I was wondering if like someone else would pick up the phone, maybe, you know? One thing I'm thinking, guys, right, is yesterday during the day, the neighbor happens to call and he says, promise me you will look after my child if something happens to me, right? Now, it could be a coincidence that he was killed that night. It could also be he asked me that because he was worried he was going to be killed. He was worried there was a visitor in the house or something, right? Or he had reason to believe that he was going to be killed, right? But another scenario I've thought up is him and the child are visitors who were plotting against me, right? And he arranged for like me to promise to take care of the child so that the child, being a visitor impersonating a child, would have a free way into the house, and they burned down the neighbor's house to make it more believable. Are you seeing the vision? I'm kind of seeing the vision, but I don't fully believe that yet, but we're going to keep that in the back of our heads as a possibility, basically. Okay, sorry. Damn, I guess I've been doing it wrong. Crying, yeah, that's funny. What if in that box is like the power to go against the visitors? Oh, maybe like another gun. Wait, psychic lady number? Yeah, the psychic lady gave me a phone number. We can call that right now. Yesterday I called it and it just like said a bunch of gibberish down the phone, like literally nothing worth remembering. It was just gibberish, like just random sentences like about nothing. That didn't make sense at all. I see the vision, but that would be messed up. No, it would be so messed up, but like it wouldn't really surprise me as like a plot twist, you know what I mean? I would definitely believe that the child is a visitor. Yeah, it feels like something they would do, you know? But maybe that's what they want us to think, so that we kill an innocent child. Okay, so the number from the psychic lady isn't working today. Maybe they're not around, the person we were calling. Or maybe it's because we've sent her to FEMA that whoever was on the other end of the phone isn't answering, you know what I mean? That's weird. Okay, let's call the delivery company. Now, with the delivery company, I think we had people here earlier who had played the game before, right? What were your names? Sorry, it was Jack Lovegod, was it? Jack Lovegod and Twiluminal. If either of you guys are still here, I have a question, okay? So I ordered a delivery on like the first day, and every day I've called since. Okay, it is working today, but every day I had called since, they wouldn't let me place another order, which is weird because they say you can order every day. So I don't know if the game bugged out or like if there's some reason you can't order on like the first like 4 days, because I think we're on the 5th day now. But I don't know. I don't know. I was just wondering if like you guys had an explanation. Oh, okay, right. Now, guys, there's an interesting thought here. Okay, sorry. This feels like whiplash after watching 2.5 months straight of you doing Hollow Knight 112 and then Silksong. I know, man. I know, it's weird. Are there Easter egg numbers you can input into the phone? Oh, probably. I tried like 911 911 or like 911 000 and stuff to see if I could get the police. I also tried like 112 000 for like, you know, emergency services. That didn't work. It does have to be a 6-digit number. So if you guys think of any numbers we could try, I'm down to try them. I assume there are though, Pokemaster. Yeah, I thought the same. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, guys. Do we get kombucha? Kombucha would be clutch because kombucha lets you save, and your save will last even if you like lose the game. They said even when your playthrough finishes, you can go back to your save. So like kombucha would be clutch because we would have this point to come back to, like we could save, you know. Cat food could be cool. Maybe there's some stuff we could do with that, or like we just order cat food for funsies. Energy would also be good because that means we can test people more, you know. So I assume coffee, and we know Energetica gives me energy. I assume coffee also gives us energy. Could be dates if it's 6 digits. That's true. That's a good point. I wonder if anything happens if we put in today's date. That'd be kind of creepy. We should try that. Oh god. What do you guys think? Anybody have a shout? Fuck. It's tough. It's tough. I feel like kombucha is the safest play. Energy is a pretty safe play. And cat food is kind of the fun play. Okay. I think I'll do kombucha because that gives us a save, so then we can come back here if we like completely die or lose the game or whatever, you know what I mean? Okay. So I assume I can't make another order now since it's 1 per day, but let's just try our luck. I typed it in wrong, sorry. 198401. I'm a safe gamer personally, yeah. Okay, but I'm down to order the cat food tomorrow for funsies. Okay, let's try 23/10/25 is today's date. Imagine. I can also try it the American way. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try 10/23 then 25. That would be crazy, like if they programmed the game to have a phone number for the current date, you know? That would be crazy. Nah, okay. I don't know. Do you guys have any other ideas? Let's just try all zeros. Nah, okay. I'm gonna ring FEMA because we haven't rang FEMA yet today, and we can probably ask them about the armpit thing. Could you try dialing the 911 day? Oh, the 9/11 day. Okay, we could try that. That is a big historical date, to be fair. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Okay, so like I think what these are kind of telling me, right, is if like I inspect somebody's armpits, but they're like, oh, they might look hairless, but it's because I had a shower recently, and like FEMA are telling me that, then that is like a valid story for them to not be a visitor. You know what I mean? Also, wait, sorry, what did it say when I hung up the phone? I don't know if that was new. So no more basic hygiene for you, I guess? Yeah. Bro, I would go crazy. I shower every day, and if I don't shower every day, I would like lose my mind. It's just like part of my daily routine. Yeah, it's just a standard message, I think. There's nothing new there. Okay, so we're done with the phone for today. Oh, the cigarettes are gone now. That's interesting. Are there any TV, radio broadcasts in the game that might have numbers? Yeah, that's a good question. There are, Pokemaster. And thank you for reminding me. We haven't used the radio yet today. Thanks for reminding me, bro. And I don't know if I'm done with the TV yet. I don't think I am because I can still click on it. No, you were going to dial the 9/11 day. Oh, sorry. Okay, we'll do that quickly. Sorry, I got distracted. Hello, cat. So what? It's September, so 11th. So we'll try the European way first. So 11th of the 9th 2001, isn't it? So 2001 would be 01, right? Yeah. 11, 09, 01. And then we'll try the American way after. I guess it would be the American way, wouldn't it? Because it's 9/11. So I did 11, 09, 01. So now we do 09, 11, 01. Okay. Imagine? Nah, okay. That's okay. Yeah, it was a good idea, though. Let me know if you guys have any other wacky ideas for phone numbers to try. It's interesting. Okay, so let's mess with the TV, see what else is on it. Because you can get phone numbers from the TV or the radio. Oh, okay, it's not letting me click the TV, so I think we're done with the TV for today. I think there's like one show per day or something, and we already had one. Wait, fuck. I didn't mean to go to sleep. Shit, we didn't use the radio. That's okay. It's fine. Fuck it. Hopefully that's my kombucha delivery. Fuck. I couldn't think of any other dates. That's okay. I might just be puzzle game pilled, but this is what I think about in games. No, yeah, I like it, Pokemaster. It's cool. What the fuck is that? Is that Aurora Borealis? It looks like a fucking dragon or something. Like, if you guys played Breath of the Wild, you know the like big green dragon in the sky? It kind of reminds me of that. Like, you see, like, I can't pause the game or like show my cursor, but like, you know, like it looks like a tail and then like a big dragon kind of. But I guess it's just like Aurora Borealis, like Northern Lights or something. It could just be clouds either, but I don't know. I see it. Yeah. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. Aurora Borealis, in this part of the world, at this time of night, localized entirely outside of your window, over the ruins of your neighbor's house. God, that is funny. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. I don't like this. The fuck does that mean? Wait. No, I thought that thing in the sky changed since I last looked at it. We'll check it again before I go to bed. Whoa. Damn, I thought the cat was dead for a sec, I won't lie. I can't pet him or anything. We can't use the radio at night. We can't go into any of the rooms at night usually, but I'll just try them just in case. That's weird. I thought I heard somebody like talking in one of the rooms for a second. I don't know if you guys heard that. It could be people outside either. Okay, let's check this window. Sorry, me no like you either. Oh, cat, if any harm comes to that cat, I'm fighting the devs and having strong words. Yeah, I'd be the same. Check every window. Yeah, thank you. Ugh. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Yo, is, what's his name? Vlad the Conqueror, or Vlad the Terrible. I don't know if you guys know that guy. I remember him from like school. He was like a guy in like, I think Viking times, and anybody he didn't like, or like any of his enemies, he had like a castle, I think, or like, you know, a mansion. Vlad the Impaler, sorry, is that him? It might be the same guy, but anybody he didn't like, he would just cut off their head and put it on a stick like that. Count Dracula? Wait, are they the same person? Sorry, what? Really? What? That's all I remembered about him, is that he put people's heads on stakes like that. Yo, is that one of the skulls by Ancestral Mound in Hollow Knight? Yo, is this a Hollow Knight reference, guys? I love it. Oh my god. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. Okay. Wait, guys. See, a visitor could have yanked out those teeth in order to have a fake set of human teeth. You feel me? Instead of the perfect teeth. Damn. Okay. That's interesting. I feel like that's kind of what they're telling us there, you know, that's a possibility. Dracula is based on Vlad the Impaler. Right, I never knew that. That's crazy. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Yeah. Also, skin burnt black, neighbor's house burnt down. So look out for bloody teeth, maybe. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Maybe they're like, oh, my gums bleed, but it's like, nope, you ripped out those fucking teeth. Okay, we're done with that. Lovely sight out the window, as always. But this guy ever fuck off, man. Go annoy somebody else, like. Okay, we can't use the phone, obviously. Ooh, are they FEMA? I keep going to call them Fedra, like The Last of Us. Recent massacre. Fuck, I skipped something, sorry. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Okay. Now there are a few more body bags. Yeah, my bad. I skipped a little bit of the dialogue, and unfortunately, like if I look again, we can't repeat it, but I'm sure it was nothing. Okay. Good evening. See, these guys freak me out, because what if they're, what if it's a visitor, like, hiding in the uniform, you know what I mean? Is your enemy the Pale King? Shit, is that a Hollow Knight reference? There's so many Hollow Knight references, damn. God. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? What about the last inspection? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Oh, okay. Now, I'm kind of worried if we keep letting them do these tests, right? And they randomly take people from the house. I'm kind of worried at some point they could take the child. You know what I mean? So saying I'm not interested in these tests could be a way to stop them taking the child, maybe. Or maybe they'll be like, you know, it is your duty as a citizen to take part in these tests, you know? I don't know. Bro, that guy's wearing a mask. Is that a Hollow Knight reference? Yeah, God. I don't like that he didn't know they took someone. I was thinking that too. Yeah, screams of visitor, either him or the ones that took the other ones. Yeah, like one of them is lying, maybe. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. Like, he's gonna say they're not asking, I need to do it or something. This is not a choice. What the fuck? Oh God. Oh, okay, he's taking that guy. I thought he like snuck up behind him. Oh my God. I thought he was like, don't worry, buddy, I'll take him out. You know? Oh God. Excuse me. Or a level of structural ineptitude that is integral to government agencies. True. Hell no. I thought he was about to get killed, not gonna lie. Still do a bit. Yeah, me too. But so sorry. For reference, when he took the psychic woman, this is what happened. She appeared behind him. But yeah, for a second I was like, oh my God, like, is somebody about to kill him? So I won't have to worry about it. Okay, but he's taking this guy tonight, I feel like. Which, like, I did like this guy's personality, but like, I wasn't sure if he wasn't sus or not, you know? If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, I don't really get how that mechanic works yet, you know? Like in what situation I would give a slip. Received X1 FEMA notice. Okay, so we just got our first one, because I was gonna say, like, I don't know if I was supposed to be doing that already. Why the fuck is this guy back? God, so you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't really want to fucking speak to this guy at all. Fuck no. I guess if you suspect them of being a visitor but aren't sure enough to shoot them. Yeah. And I'm like not too worried about them killing other people in the house. Yeah. This guy seems regular and normal. Yeah. I can't remember exactly how the conversation went with this guy yesterday, Pokemaster. I can't remember exactly how it went, but from how it went, it was like pretty obvious that he's a visitor, and we're pretty sure that he is probably the pale guy outside the window. You know, the guy who is holding the head and like is always stood outside the window, just because he matches the description of being pale, having a slender build, and like tall and stuff. And it was also in the news that the pale guy with a slender build killed multiple people who were all alone, and our neighbor told us that he found 2 bodies of teenagers. So I feel like those are the people we heard about murdered on the news, you know what I mean? And we think it's this guy so far. There could be a crazy plot twist that this guy isn't a visitor and he's just a weird guy, but what do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He is just doing his job, but I also don't know how to feel about him. Fuck it. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Jesus Christ, bro. See, you're giving straight up fucking Dexter Morgan vibes right now, but even stranger. Shout out Dexter, great show. What do you mean pretty obvious he's a visitor? That is a completely natural body. True. He has a trustworthy smile. Oh, I'm 100% sure he's the pale guy. Yeah. I'm like 99% sure he's the pale guy. You know, there's still a possibility that there's some plot twist about the pale guy. You know what I mean? But no, I feel you. Like, it's very likely he's the pale guy. Listen, you alone? Now, we could go for the crazy gambit of like telling him we're alone, bringing him in and trying to shoot him in the face. But then we do put the cat, the child, and everyone else in the house in danger. But maybe we could all gang up with the power of friendship and defeat him, you know? There's no way he isn't the pale guy. No, I feel you. Maybe the real pale guy are the friends we made along the way. True. Nah, he took armed soldiers and survived. Yeah, but is this that guy? It's very likely. No, that is a good point, though. That is a good point. He took armed soldiers. I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? What the fuck? Dogs rule the world now. And only dogs survive here. What the fuck does he mean by dogs? He asked if you're alone twice. Yeah, okay, that's true. And the pale guy did kill. Yeah. Okay, no, I feel you. There's a pattern. There is a pattern. We are a cat household, not dogs. True. I'm a both person, though. I'm a dog and a cat person, really. I think it's just because unlike most people, I've had like both for most of my life. Like I've pretty much always had a cat or a dog in my house. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, it's the bald guy again. He's the guy who told me to let the cat in. Okay, here we go. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Yeah, brother, I'ma be real with you. She's dead as fuck. I blew a fucking cap in her torso. All that was left of her was her legs. Also, I reached chapter 100 in One Piece, relevant conversation. Nice, man. Chapter 100. That's Logue Town. I won't say much more for spoilers for other people. But nice, man. Nice. That's sick. Yeah. I hope you're enjoying it, man. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah. You're coming into some real good stuff now, man. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Who's your favorite character so far? If you had a gun to your head, or like top 3 maybe might be easier. Also, I just want to say the cat is 100% a visitor. That'd be crazy, man. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Let's go for this one. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. What the fuck? A pale being? Is this a Hollow Knight reference? I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry. It is thanks to she. Oh, it's the Radiance, guys. It's the fucking Radiance. Maybe it's the White Lady. Sorry, I hit the mic if you heard that. Maybe it's the White Lady. Maybe it's the Radiance. Maybe it's Grandmother Silk. We got a couple female higher beings. I think Un is a female higher being. I could be wrong. Like Un from the Lake of Un. Sorry, I'll quit yapping about Hollow Knight. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. So is this guy like a missionary of some kind of like messiah that's going to save us from the visitors in the sun? Now that could be true. He could be spitting facts. Or he could be full of shit and he's like a crazy person in a cult about cats and whatever higher being he's talking about, you know? Also, Dylan, if you're here, I just saw your message. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Sorry, I'm not gonna say what it is, but that is crazy. Anyways, okay. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. Love that line. What is that from? Something wicked this way comes. Okay. Is that what the other guy was talking about? Next time we meet, something will be interesting. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Oh shit, interesting. So maybe there's like a potential chance to find on the radio what's going to happen that might help me when it happens. That's interesting. What am I supposed to do with that information? What's going to happen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Testing portends doom. 2 days yonder means 2 days in the future, right? Or does that mean 2 days in the past? I assume it means 2 days in the future. So that means like... so what that means to me is anybody who is sent for testing in the next 2 days is going to die, right? Or wait, is that anybody I fucking test in the house is going to kill me? Fuck, man. Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat. I'm trying to like get through this conversation. Blah, blah, blah. I'd say Zola right now, to be honest. Yeah, that's a good pick, man. I think he's still my second favorite character, like 1,000 chapters in. Mine are like Luffy and Zoro are my 2 favorites. Did you catnap the pale cat's cat? Yo, is the pale guy a pale being? And that's why he could take armed soldiers. True. A win is a win, bro. Macbeth mentioned. Oh, something wicked this way comes. It's from Macbeth. That's cool. A bag is a bag. You enjoy, Dylan. You're not in the wrong, Dylan. That's all I'm saying. You're not in the wrong. By the pricking of my thumbs and so on. Right. Yeah, I read Macbeth a little bit as a kid. I think it's future. Okay. Testing portends doom. Let me just look up portends. I assume that just means. I assume that means like means. Portend, be a sign or warning something momentous or calamitous is likely to happen. Okay, so we're taking that to mean testing means doom. Okay, I feel like the testing is talking about FEMA. Yeah, probably. Because like another thing it could mean is like if I go to test somebody and they're a visitor, they just kill me. That's the other thing it could mean, you know? Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. No, 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 no. Wait. That to me means like, even if you're scrutinous, is that the word? Of somebody, you shouldn't test them until 3 days from now. Yeah. Right? Or does it just mean I shouldn't send anybody to FEMA until the third day? Is that what it means? Oh, fuck. Maybe both. Maybe we should take it as both, you know? If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Okay, and we probably do want this guy's guidance. Fuck, that's probably like a perfect playthrough, so that might be kind of hard to do. But I did order kombucha. The guy should be coming tonight, hopefully. Or maybe during the day tomorrow. So we could be able to save and then like retry if we fail, you know what I mean? You don't have a choice for FEMA, right? Yeah, I don't have a choice for FEMA, so maybe they won't come for the next 2 days, or maybe there is some kind of way to avoid them taking somebody that we haven't seen yet, you know what I mean? Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Okay, are we done for tonight? I feel like we're done for tonight, right? Where's my delivery guy, though? Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Hi, for rest delivery here. Ask and you shall receive. Accept the delivery. How did you become a delivery guy? Let's get some lore first. Just past the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here, I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Okay. Being alone isn't that bad. That's too bad. Yeah, we'll go with the positive note. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Oh, I kind of wish we could take him in. All right, I've got an order here to deliver to you. You ready to take it? Maybe if like you order enough things, you can take him in, because he seems like a nice guy, you know? Accept the delivery. Here you go, kombucha X1. Have a good night. So if you guys forget, if you need a reminder, kombucha helps us save. Holy. Big fella. He's a very striking face. My God. A lot of people tonight. Uh-oh, he is on his own and alone. Pale guy attacks alone people. True. Oh God. I hope he's okay till the end. Okay, wait. Before I talk to this guy, real quick, how many people do I have in the house? We have the gambler. Positive guy went to FEMA. We have the gambler, we have the child. Is that everybody? We killed the cat woman. The gravedigger guy is gone. The psychic woman has gone to FEMA. The positive guy has gone to FEMA. Catwoman is dead. We have the gambler and the child. I think that's everybody, right? Whoa, it's Beetlejuice. He does look very like Beetlejuice, actually. It's probably inspired. That's a good point. CSGO market crashed, bro? Really? Bear Toso, that was pale guy stuff, right? True. Wait, really, Dylan? That kind of makes sense, because I saw a tweet from a Valorant pro today, Chronicle. My GOAT, by the way. If anybody watches professional Valorant, Fnatic are my favorite team. Chronicle's kind of my GOAT. I love everybody on the team. But Chronicle's literally the GOAT of Valorant. He's the most winning player ever in Valorant. I don't know if Ethan actually beat him out when NRG won champions. But anyways, I'm yapping, sorry. But yeah, Chronicle tweeted Dylan. He was like, oh, CSGO skins are only good until like Valve crashes the market or some shit. Basically, they added an update that lets you basically trade up a few red skins into a knife. Oh God. Oh my God, that's crazy, man. Fuck. Damn, that does kind of suck for CS fans, I feel like, right? I guess it makes it easier to get a knife, which is nice. So it only really sucks for like the whales who are like buying a ton of knives and stuff, I guess. Anyways, damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell you. That is crazy, though, man. Thanks for the news report, Dylan. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is the middle of the night, bro. It shouldn't be boiling. It's only boiling during the day. It still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air is thick as can't breathe. You got an bathroom? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I don't know why I decided to do that voice. All the fat isn't helping. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it would make you warmer. God. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. Okay. This guy also seems normal. I do all this all the time myself. It's my favorite hobby. Yeah, I also run around the neighborhood shirtless and demand to use people's bathrooms and then act really entitled when they don't let me in. No, same Pokemon Master. One of my favorite hobbies, yeah. God forbid a man has a hobby. If it's up to me, he's leaving. Yeah, I don't really like him. Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated, and well, I might add. Bro's trying to bribe us. I mean, he does seem human, is the thing, and we don't have too many people in the house. You know what we can try out, guys? Hang on. I've never done this, right? So on Twitch, since I like streamed a lot a while ago, they added polls, right? So I'm running a poll for a minute. Too much ahemming? Yeah, that was a weird, like, it could just be like a, what would you call it? Like a habit or whatever. So guys, there's a poll in the chat for the next minute where you can vote for 200 doubloons was the cheapest price I could make it, I think. So that's just channel points. If anybody doesn't know, that's a free currency, no money involved, that you just get for watching the stream. So you can spend 200 doubloons to vote in the chat if you want to let this guy in or not. Nah, if it's up to me, he's leaving. I think it's an Irish thing. Yeah. Too much of hemming. Bro has a sore throat. Leave him alone. Possibly. Okay. Poll is about to end. If anybody else needs to get their vote in, guys. So we are 2 no's to 1 yes right now. Okay. No wins with 2 votes. Okay. You should leave. I didn't really care either way, so we'll tell him to leave. Ah, yes. I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. Here's a little something from me. Kombucha. Wait. What do you think, huh? Does that sweeten the pot? Okay, now guys, having another save would be hype. Should we run another poll? Wait. Should we run another poll, or is it kind of unanimous? Oh, I feel like we just let him in, right? Let him in and shoot his ass. Are you guys down to just let him in, or do we want another poll? I feel like we just let him in, right? Probably, right? Fuck it. I'm gonna make the executive decision. Let's let him in. Splendid. You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up properly. Bro, stop hemming in my face. Ah, the good old bait and blast. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't kill anyone tonight. I got an achievement. Harsh compromise. Accept a bribe. Shameless. Oh, it's babushka. You guys don't know that's grandmother in Russian, I think. At least I hope it is. Hopefully I'm not saying like a swear word or something even worse in Russian. I'm pretty sure babushka is Russian. Okay. Damn, we have a lot of people tonight, but that's funny. We got an achievement for taking a bribe. We have 2 saves under our belt now, though, so I'm gonna save ASAP, and then we have another one in the bank that we can use at a different point. Because this does feel like a pretty good point to save. We've a lot of moving parts right now that could go wrong, you know? Okay. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Oh, sorry. As I said, let him in for the save and shoot his ass as soon as you can. Yeah. Might I pop in and rest a minute? What? You choose to walk all the way over here specifically? How long were you walking? I feel like this is kind of a better question to get a sus on her, you know? How long were you walking? Feh, what really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself, you're at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. Damn. Listen here, Sonny. That's the vibe she's giving off. Oh my god, I thought she was about to say Sonny. She said dearie, same thing. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. I don't follow. Do you need something? You could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here? That's a good question. Like, is she tired? Feh, have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Oh, did she say that already? Sorry. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath. And maybe have a nice natter. Is a natter like a chat, I think? But I have had like 14 years of hot dinners. Have you walked for 140 years or something? God. That's enough for an old lady like me. Yeah, that is funny, Mangog. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Okay, so she could tell us some fun stories, I guess. I kind of like adding like an elderly person into the mix, like a wise, elderly person, like almost 10,000 years. Yeah, or at least 10,000 years. Sorry. Then maybe these old bones, can rest a while. I'm down to let her in. Fuck it. So we have big guy who was a minister. We have child. We have gambler, and then we'll have her. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Thank you, dearie. Wait. What's up with that eye? Guys, what's up with that eye? Did she always have like a glass eye or something? I don't think she did. Uh-oh. I immediately regret my decision. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host. And maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Hope I don't live to regret that. Child, gambler, asshole, and grandma, I think. Okay, so we're calling that guy asshole. Okay, I'm down. He didn't seem lovely, so... Okay, let's double check there's nothing new outside the windows or anything. Then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we start the next day. Okay, nothing new there. Damn, it is crazy, like it's taken us a while to get through each of the days, but I hope you guys don't mind the way I'm playing the game, like if it's a little bit slow at times. It's just, it's kind of nice to do it at this pace and kind of take everything in as it's happening, you know what I mean? Rather than like try speed run through the game, especially for like the first playthrough for sure. Oh shit, something's happening downstairs, sounds bad, so I'm gonna check it out. No worries, Mangog, I hope everything's okay. Update us when you can that you're okay, please. I hope everything's alright. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Okay, I think we're gonna save here. Kombucha, save the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink, makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Now I'm hoping though that my save won't overwrite. Is the thing. I'm gonna use one now. I really like that animation. It's really cool. It was my little bro getting excited about soccer. Oh, okay. Like you just heard screaming or something. Oh my god. No, that would be scary. I'm glad everything's okay. Do you know what team he supports? What is he watching? Is it like Champions League today? Maybe. I know there was Champions League on last night. Me and my cousin were talking about it when we went running, because he's a Liverpool fan. I saw they won their match 5-1, Liverpool, which is crazy. Okay, we have nothing else to do before we go to bed. I thought someone was choking or something. Oh, he was like freaking out. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. So I will be right back. I'm also gonna run a minute and a half of ads. I'm also going to run a minute and a half of ads just so we get them out of the way, because they would have been starting in 3 minutes anyway, so I'll get them out of the way while I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. And don't change the channel. Stay with me. And we'll BRB for the next day of the game. I'm really excited to keep going. It's been super fun. Crazy we've been live for 2 hours already. Sorry, I'll leave you guys with some music so you're not sad in silence. Is that too loud? Seems fine. Okay, BRB guys, I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just gonna start the ad break now, okay? BRB? Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Game should pop back up in a second here. Tap back in. There we go. Okay. Mic is unmuted. I have my chat up. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Sorry about the wait, guys. Just had to take a quick break. Bedtime. Yeah. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks so much to everybody hanging out on Twitch and YouTube today, guys. We're having a pretty poppin' day. Fuck, did it say somebody died? Did it? I missed it. Fuck. Good call. Good call, Mangog. Fuck. I was zoned out. My bad, I was yapping. Somebody died for sure, yeah? What does it say? Didn't it say last time smells like someone died? So, do you know what it said, Mangog? Last time, Pokemaster, I'm pretty sure it said smells like someone has died, so we don't actually know. It smells like someone died or something. Yeah, so it probably says that every time. Because it did say that last time. Okay. Okay, guys. We pray it's not the child, okay? We pray. Save the child at that point. Because we can't go into any of the rooms or test anybody, you know? Which sucks. Okay. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, 5 crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Shit, I skipped one. My bad. I keep like double clicking by accident. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Wait, what? Aura farming? So the sun is going crazy. I scream, you scream, we all scream at the massive house fire in the middle of the forest. Another sign. Aura film photography. What the fuck does that mean? Like some type of camera that you take a picture of them and it'll tell you if they're a visitor or not. Dark patches, appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. So it's like how vampires are invisible in photographs and stuff. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. That kind of looked like I skipped one by accident again. Up next, a word from our sponsors. I've started using spacebar right there instead of the mouse click to skip dialogue because I feel like it's easier to like double click a mouse than it is to like double click the spacebar. I was just wondering what was going on there. It like wasn't bringing up the dialogue. Yeah, I feel like it's just photography with a special type of film, but be careful of checking. So these visitors have mad aura, apparently, bro. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Aura cam. Oh, do I have to order an aura cam? Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Okay, but is it foolproof? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. This could just be a scam, though. It could just be a scam, and they, like, paid for product placement on the news, you know? Fuck, man. I don't know. Hopefully it's not. We could call FEMA and ask them about the aura cam, maybe. And maybe they would be like, yes, it is, you know, a foolproof way to tell. But I feel like it's not going to be foolproof because that would be too easy. Oh, unless the only way I could see them making it foolproof, right, is like, let's say I order some aura film. It's only going to let me use it a certain amount of times, like a foolproof way to tell. And then we'll have to order more. You know what I mean? Be careful of checking because the bald man said something about doom and testing. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. We got to be careful. Some foundation level mats there. Yeah, 1 + 1 = 3. True. It's probably not foolproof. Yeah, it's either going to be not foolproof or it's going to be like limited consumable type thing. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. Monster Energy. Fucking Energeca. I love the logo. It's like a, what's it called? Ghost Rider. The guy with the flaming skull. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Yeah, sure thing. Now available for rest delivery. Order at 198401. Energeca do be kind of goated though. Okay. Right, we're done in the bedroom. How's the cat doing? The cat is still alive. Meow. You decide to pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Why did the radio just move? Pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe he doesn't mind if I hold him as much now that he likes me. Meow. That's exactly what my cat does, to be fair. He'll like chill with me for a second and he's like, okay, let me go. Look at the child now. Okay, true. Everybody pray. We ready? Everybody pray. Everybody pray. Thank God. Oh no! Why did you have to see that though? Wait, oh, it's the gambler, guys. At least it's not the child, but it's the fucking gambler, man. No, that's sad. That's sad. Yeah, thank God it wasn't the child, but that's sad it was the gambler. I like that guy. Fuck that. He'll never get to sell air. No. Yeah, but on a more serious note, the child did see the death and The fucking dead body sat in front of it. What's killing them? Probably a visitor in the house, Dylan. It's the only thing I can think of. Like, we don't know, but like, surely it's that, right? Unless they're just humans killing each other, maybe. I hadn't really considered that. I want my mommy. So I was saying before, I don't think the NPCs actually acknowledge when there's a body in the room. They haven't yet anyways. I can hand over a FEMA notice. I'm obviously not going to do that to the child. Unless there is some benefit to that, but like, I doubt it. I care more about that than the gambler dying. Fair, fair. Can we exchange the child for the gambler? Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. I don't know about that one, bro. God, fucking hell. It's tempting. It's tempting. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Maybe later, it's being renovated. Yeah. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then. And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You should stay here for now. No, okay. I don't want to bring it up for the poor fucking child, okay? But like, I do need information about what happened. You know what I mean? So we're gonna have to bring it up, I think. You saw what happened, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. They hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that. Which means he could put out the fire. Or just come looking for me. Is he coming soon? Oh God, is he a fucking visitor now? Because he got up, she said. If nothing else, it will get the child out of the house. I feel so concerned for this digital child. No, getting her out of the house is not a bad call. Fuck. If you give the slip. Yeah. Maybe it's best if the child knows. They hit him? Who is they? Yeah, I assume just like the visitor. I think she said something, right, when she arrived at the house about like a visitor having killed him in the house, you know? I think. Okay, hang on. How we doing in here? Babushka. Wait, are we missing somebody? Where's the big guy? Is he in here? Oh, he wanted the bathroom. Is he chilling in the bathroom? Brother. My brother in Christ. Make yourself at home, why don't you? What the fuck? Also, I'm sorry, that liquid is looking a bit too yellow for my liking. Oh God, why is it so detailed this time? Ah, cold water. Now that's more like it. If he's not a visitor, he is some kind of creature. He is not a human. Take up the entire bath, why don't you? You feeling any better? Yes. Much better. Also, yeah, he's gotta be Beetlejuice inspired. He has green hair and everything. You know, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Isn't wet the whistle like a term for having a drink, not food? And isn't peckish hungry? What? I'm down to give him a can of beer. Like, I don't need the beer. Also, armpits now won't say anything because of water. True. Good point, Mangog. True. Good observation. Very observant. Let's give him a can of beer. Fuck it. Splendid. Nothing like a cold one. Ah, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. You got a handful of crumpled bills, useless these days. Well, thanks. That's more like it, huh? Okay, that kind of makes him likely to be human if he had cash on him. But he could have just stolen it from a human he killed or something. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from, for my friends. Yes, there is. Oh, and this. Oh, we got another kombucha. Fuck, this guy is the hookup. Nobody civilized drink that crap, but someone like me, you might find a use for it. Fuck. Make the man who decided to sleep in the bath drunk. No thanks, stay away from my back. Need to check myself. Screw this. Okay. Excuse me. Big yawn. Let's see if we can order more energy stuff. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Bro, it says every day. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like what? Okay, let's try the psychic lady's number. I just don't get it. It says you can place one order per day, but it seems to be a gap of a couple days before you can order again. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, nothing from this number. We can't order from this number. Let's try the neighbor's number again, just in case. We gotta try the radio also. Don't let me forget about the radio. I'll do it like right after this. And then we're probably gonna test some people because we have energy to burn. Nothing new here. Okay, they won't let me ask about the aura film. Wait, but yeah, it hasn't told me if I can order the aura film. Or did it tell me on the TV how I order it? I kind of forget. Okay, so I know someone just scored in the soccer match my little bro is watching. Remember, checking might be bad because Ballman said so. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, okay. I guess we're not testing today then. Oh, fuck. I made a mistake, I think, right? Because... No, okay, we still have 3 cans of beer at least. I was worried because I gave him a can of beer. Because we're gonna need beer to reduce our energy to go to bed. If we're not testing people, you know what I mean? Fuck, but I feel like more people are gonna die, and that puts the child at risk of dying, you know? You know what I mean? If we don't... test people and find out if they're fucking thingies or not. Visitors. Checking might mean doom. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to check. I guess I'll use a save, right? Because we have 2 to burn. Fuck it. Those are 2 saves very close together, but it could end up mattering. I might as well. Okay, now we're gonna mess with the radio. Here we go. Okay. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of... Fuck, I didn't get to read it. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. So that's the wildfires probably. Or just the sun. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. What is cordoned? What the fuck is cordoned? We got another one though. That's the second radio thing I found. I'm getting better at it. Cashier's Day. Can't look at the windows. I think that's everything we can do. I don't think I've spoken to her yet. We can speak to her. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high-rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crummy old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see. And oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. Feh, how can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. Cordon means something around keeping someone from entering an area or building. Okay, so kind of like quarantine or something. Okay. So off I popped, toddled off, looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. Okay, that's a fairly reasonable story. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Okay. Okay, I think we're done for today then. I think we're done for today. I've called all the numbers. The cigarettes disappeared off of the dresser, which I don't know if that means somebody in the house stole them. There was none left though, I remember. Nothing else on the TV. Okay, so let me just double check. I'm pretty sure you need to... I don't want to sleep right now, I'm full of energy. So we're gonna have to drink a beer to go to sleep, but we have a couple beers. Wait, and did the guy say... I think he said 2 days, right? That I shouldn't test people. I think he said for 2 days I shouldn't test people, so this day and tomorrow. And then on the third day he would come back, right? 2 days, yeah. And so on the third day he's gonna come back, apparently, I think. Okay. Alright. Okay, we can't look at the window still. Nothing on the TV, nothing on the nightstand. Okay. Can't use the radio. We don't want to save. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. Oh, she's like dragging his body. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Okay. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought, things will only get worse. Maybe this was like a Last of Us type situation. Spoilers for the start of The Last of Us, if anybody doesn't know. I mean, I won't get into it. Like, I won't say specifically, but if you guys have seen The Last of Us or played the games, you know the start of the show? I feel like this right here could be what happened at the start of The Last of Us, you know what I mean? Like what happened to her husband. I won't say specifically because I don't want to spoil The Last of Us for anybody, because it's so good. If you haven't played it or watched the show, you should. It's really good. Oh my god. Oh my god, until I saw the tail wagging, I thought the cat was dead as fuck. You guys hearing that? Do you guys hear that? That is coming from the bathroom. He could be snoring, but that sounds real sus. I don't know. That sounds real fucking sus. Oh man. Fuck. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? What? Guys, that wasn't there before, right? That was not there before. Was it even there yesterday? Okay, guys, I really enjoyed the game. I think I've heard that's actually where the game ends. We're gonna stop playing there. I'm never gonna play this game again. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna end the stream. Actually, should we play some Silk Song? Should we play some nice friendly Silk Song? No, okay. We're going back in. You with me? Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh wait, sorry. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, but before I noticed that, right? we'll get to that. I can't open it right now. It doesn't even have a prompt when I try to open it. What the fuck, though? Okay. All right. We can always draw a Pokemon if you need a respite. I'm down whenever, bro. I'm down whenever. Yeah. Sorry, I never noticed, like, you can stand at the door to hear what the person's doing, kind of. There's nobody in here, right? The grandmother's in here. She's laughing. Is she laughing or crying? What do we think? What is she doing? I don't know. I don't want to know. I think she's laughing or crying. Yeah, I don't like it either, though. Okay, yeah, so what the fuck is going on here? So, like, now I'm thinking there's something in the basement that's been coming up and killing the people in my house. Check the windows. True. True. I checked the first one, right? That was the woman dragging her husband. I just ate so many fucking Reese's, it's not even funny. Nice, man. That's what I was saying, though. I love them, man, but then if you eat too many, you're like, oh, Jesus. Like, you feel like getting sick or whatever. Hope you're vibing, though, man. Me, but M&M's. Yeah, fair. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. What? What? Okay, like, they tried to run away. They didn't want to go for testing. So then FEMA are like, okay, if they won't let us test them, we're going to kill them. And again, prop, don't let anyone in, so it'll be easier to check all when you can check again. Yeah, and I guess, like, it's just going to be rough if I let many people in, because we can't check them tomorrow. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. So FEMA are bad guys. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. I mean, like, okay, they are more than likely on orders from the government to shoot anyone who refuses testing, you know? Like he was saying to us, it's not a choice to be tested, which is kind of the only way to do it in this situation, to be fair, to try and rebuild society, is to have mandatory testing, I suppose. Also, Straw Hat Luffy. That's hype. Straw Hat Luffy. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Okay, let's get to it. Witness the beginning of the end. I got an achievement. Come and see. Oh, what the fuck? Witness the beginning of the end, it said. Witness the beginning of the end. I forget what it was called. Uh-oh. FEMA feels evil. Nah, no chances you run, you die for real. Yeah. No, like, it's the only real way for the government to do it in this situation, like. Santa, wait 2 days and something happens. Everything is going to shit, dear boy. It seems like it. Why, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? It's the 2 days of the end? Yeah, maybe. Oh ho ho ho. I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. Okay. Interesting. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes. The Mushroom Festival is upon us. And time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium is a type of mushroom, right? Drug addict notes. It's an old stoner. I think mycelium is a type of mushroom, so I don't really feel the need to ask that. I don't quite follow. Aha, well, it will all make sense soon. Oh, and remember, we must stop the festival. No matter what. Wait. Wasn't there something about a festival mentioned before? I think. I could be wrong. The Flea Festival? Is this a Silk Song reference? Now then, looky here. I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles. The fuck? The Mushroom Festival? He didn't say the Mushroom Festival. What am I talking about? What are we more curious about? I'm curious about both. What do you guys think? Nah, guys, mycelium is the name of a block in Minecraft in the Mushroom Island biome. Oh, it's a Minecraft reference. No, good shout, good shout. Okay. I don't know, guys. Which are you more curious about? I'm kind of more curious about the Book of Smiles. I'm curious about both, though. So I don't mind asking about either, so I'm open for some input here. I feel like the Book of Smiles, is the Book of Smiles the Bible, maybe? Ooh, maybe. Or maybe it's like his weird version of the Bible. Maybe he also worships the same higher being as the bald guy. Or maybe they're like two separate guys, you know, this guy and the bald guy. And like, they're both pretending, or like, you know, they're both saying they're leading us to like the way out of all this, but maybe like only one of them is telling the truth, or maybe they all are and there's multiple ways to like save the world or whatever. All right, let's do the Book of Smiles. They give very similar energy. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's a special book, the most special in the world. In fact, it will tell you what must be done, but I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book and time's not on our side. So is he just gonna tell me like pages or sentences even from the book? Wait. Do you guys remember the bald guy had a book and he asked, where should I open the book to tell my fortune? And it was like the start, the end, or the middle. And I told him to open it in the middle. It was pretty much gibberish. But then he was like, oh, I'm going to think more about what the fortune the book gave me means. But so he also had a book. So maybe they both follow the Book of Smiles. Interesting. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Okay. I'll take them. I'm down to take them. Oh, ad starting soon. I'll try end this conversation quickly. There's a good lad. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. No one else is coming tonight. Okay. Okay, that's good. They don't send too many people tonight. Because like we were saying, I didn't want to let people in. Okay, I'm going to start the ad break now, guys, just so it doesn't happen like while we're doing something, you know? So we're going to have a minute and a half of ads or thereabouts starting now. I'll see you guys in a sec. But for anybody who's still here, okay. So yeah, we checked all the windows. That was an interesting conversation. Not as interesting though as this fucking basement. I'm really wondering what's going on there. I didn't get any ads. Maybe they're stuck in traffic. Yeah, the ad break should be running. See, it's weird, man. Like the ad break runs for a minute and a half, right? But most of the time, oh, what the fuck? There's a note on my nightstand. Is that the pages from the Book of Smiles, maybe? Or did somebody put that there from the basement? I don't know, man. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's still apparently 40 seconds of an ad break. So, like, maybe you guys will get, like, 30 seconds of ads in a sec. I don't know how it works. I should kind of look into it. There is, like, an information sign on the thing. Let me... You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. Yeah, because, I mean, there's one running right now. Like, I don't like the basement thing being a thing. No, me either. At all. Okay, what is... Is this the Book of Smiles? 1. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. What? It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay, what are we taking from this? Basement mentioned. True, there are shrooms in the basement. Yeah. Makes sense. Mushrooms need darkness. True, true. Okay, so what I'm taking from this, right? I don't know what the whole world was built anew thing. I guess maybe they just mean like everything's going to shit, you know? In the basement, mushroom grew. So there's obviously mushrooms growing in the basement, like we're saying, right? Tyward high, so it's a pretty big mushroom. Time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. So I feel like I have to eat the whole mushroom, maybe, to save the world somehow. But also, we're probably going to be tripping balls, if being real, if we eat the whole mushroom. To welcome guests is not for strong. So maybe from this point on, I shouldn't let anybody in. When you take a shit ton of shrooms, sounds like it. Under tree of apple can you rest? I'm gonna go look if there is like an apple tree outside. There's no tree there. I don't see anyway. I don't think I can go outside either way, and I wouldn't want to, but like, you know, I'm just wondering what they're talking about because it mentions like an apple tree. It's probably like a metaphor or something. There is a tree there. I don't know if that's a bush or a tree. It doesn't help there's a good amount of wind outside right now. You mean in the game or for you? Sorry. Okay, I guess we go to bed then, right? Or should I save at this point? No, I mean, I think we're fine because we have a save from the day before, right? No IRL makes it more creepy, right? Yeah, do you guys think we're okay with that saving? I think I'm fine with that saving. I think I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, let's go to bed. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't have somebody die. Fuck, man. Smells like someone died tonight. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, don't be the fucking kid, man. Don't be the kid. Please. Just hop into bed. Can't do anything more. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Okay. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. So I think that's what we heard about on the radio. The city that was quarantined, or what was the word they used? Like condorned or something. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Okay, interesting. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? Shout out. A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. So like my running theory is because of the Gravedigger guy, it's literally just like zombies. Like people are coming back to life. I don't know. But then again, like they have to have some kind of supernatural power because they can replicate human appearance. You know, like they're kind of shapeshifters, I feel like. I don't know. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. That makes sense. Right. Kind of like The Last of Us. It could be the mushrooms, maybe. Maybe it is the mushrooms. Yeah. Methods of transmission, like The Last of Us, it could be mushrooms. Methods of transmission remains unknown. and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. We thinking the same, yeah. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. Margoro. Margot Robbie? With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Okay, okay. One thing I'm thinking, what if like this, number 1, is like the first day, right? So that could be yesterday or today. And then this is day number 2, you know what I mean? It's like maybe I shouldn't let people in today, and there's something to do with a tree of apples today, so we can keep an eye out for that maybe. And then tomorrow, like I have to kneel before the mushroom. But I don't know, we would have had to eat the mushroom yesterday. If yesterday was day 1, so maybe we can eat the mushroom today. I don't know, it's just an idea I have. It's going to be kind of tough to figure that stuff out on the first playthrough, but we can always, like, I'm down to do at least a second playthrough, I think, you know? I am down to do at least a second playthrough. We could go crazy and do a bunch. If we don't do, like, everything in the game, it would be tough to do everything. But, we'll definitely like watch YouTube videos on like possible paths and stuff, you know, like on stream. I'm down to like react to those. That'll be fun. We can buy cigarettes now. Check on the child now. True. Fuck, I forgot. Excuse me, God. Fuck. Oh, wrong room. Please. No! Bad timing to send an L child, bro. Fuck it, she's dead, bro. Come on, Pokémonster. F child, fair. Fuck, man. I will hunt the devs down. I mean, I guess it's our fault, you know, for like the decisions that got us to this point. Draw any Pokemon from memory. We do kind of need... an uplifting moment. I won't lie. To be fair, the L child was sent before we saw them. Yeah, no, I figured, bro, because like I saw it the second I opened the door and there is a delay. You're good, man. You're good. Don't worry. I'm down to draw the Pokemon from memory. I might do it like after I talk to everybody, you know? Real quick. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Have a think what Pokemon you want. Oh, Tombstone Dog from Gen 8. Houndstone. I think that's the one, right? God, it's going to be tough to remember him. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Don't you have any relatives? Everyone's forgotten me, dearie. Just let me do like some conversations and stuff, Mangog, and then I'll get that done for you. Sorry. If you don't mind waiting like a couple minutes. If there's anyone left alive, they don't come round to visit poor old granny. All the more common with youngins these days. Plenty get so swept up in life that they forget their own. Also bothered by this and that. Not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on. Fair. One time I was sat on that bench and my neighbor was yapping on about her grandson something fierce. Yapping on. Remind you of anybody, guys? No, not 8, 9. Oops. Oh, fairy. Could be it. Yeah, nah, I don't mind. That's okay. Thank you. Said, my boy's a good egg. Always remembers his granny. And well, she told me no fibs, dearie. Always said hello. Polite young man he was. Why, I even felt a pinch of envy. Then she died. That good egg turned rotten and sour. All he wanted was the poor soul's apartment keys, paid for with a smattering of smiles. Damn, he was just looking for the inheritance. That's fucked up, man. Why do you reckon folks lie to each other's faces, Untruths reflected in the eyes of the ones we love. Okay, we're getting a bit dark here. Fucking hell. Marry, have children, and then, would you believe it? They don't love you at all. Fucking hell. Bench? Yeah, she did say something about a bench. That bench, she said. I guess she's just talking about a bench in her, like her neighborhood or whatever. Because she did say she walked very far to get here. Lucky my husband's dead and buried. Wicked old coot he was. Jesus. Oh, Hollow Knight reference? True, true. God. Oh. Fuck. Okay, we can go in the basement now. Oh, God. Attack on Titan reference? Still can't believe the fucking child is dead, man. I want those trash bags gone. I can't bear the fucking thought of that. Jesus. How's asshole doing? True, true. I almost forgot about him. Bro's still kicking. Ah, cold water, and that's more like it. What do you need this time? Oh, glad you asked. I could use a smoke. Hand me one of those cigarettes. Wait, I have cigarettes? I mean, sure, bro. Are you gonna give me more kombucha? What, no cigarettes? Yeah, I don't have any. Fine, I'll just suffer, shall I? Okay, so we've lost the chance to give him cigarettes. Fuck, maybe he would have given us something crazy. Okay, that's all good. Oh, okay, I wonder if testing ourselves counts, you know? Probably. I'm not gonna risk it. You can buy cigs, yeah, but they won't arrive until tonight, and I think I've already lost the chance. I say don't risk it. Yeah. Like, you know, if I go here, looks like the conversation is over, so I've lost the chance to give him cigarettes now, I think. Okay, let's try the neighbor's number. Nothing. You can do a save. You do have a save. You can always risk it. True. That's true. Okay, nothing on the neighbor's number. Anything on the psychic lady's number? No. It is kind of sad we lost, like, you know, the psychic lady and the gambler and stuff. I kind of wanted to see what would happen with those guys. And the positive guy, and obviously the child is very rough. God, yeah, man, I promised the neighbor I would protect the child. But to be fair, I did the best I could. We did the best we could, guys, you know? Can't accept your order. Bro, this company is a scam. It's an actual scam. Fuck me, like. Nothing new here. That's okay. We still haven't seen, like, how you get the film camera. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, okay. I obviously want to go in the basement. I won't do that yet. We'll do that after we draw the Pokemon, okay? If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. I found that really easily. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Okay. Someone, please help. Fuck, man. Not good. Not good. Okay, do we draw the Pokemon before we go in the basement, maybe? Because I feel like shit's about to go down when we go in the basement. I'll turn the light on for a sec while we're drawing. And I'll put on some goofy music. Sorry to kill the immersion for a sec, but fuck it. Be a bit of fun. Okay, we want Houndstone. FEMA is evil 100%. Yeah, but I guess they are trying to like quarantine people, but like if they are straight up just gunning them down without like, you know, warning them, we will shoot if you try to leave, you know, kind of thing, then that is like very inhumane. But like, again, you do have to think about like I guess like the government's point of view and like how they would try handle a situation like that, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't agree at all with killing innocent people just for the sake of it, but if they're like trying to quarantine, I guess that's kind of a valid reason, you know what I mean, to shoot people down if they're trying to leave. Yeah, so it's tough. It's one of those. Immersion, did I leave it on? Typical Irish thing. Okay, I've started off the drawing here. Let's see how this goes. I feel like I have a decent... memory of Houndstone. Those are his eyes. He's kind of got like a big, wide smile, I think. Like floppy ears. Something like that. Kind of looks more like a rabbit, but fuck it. How do I make them look more like dog ears? I don't know, man. Let's just do this. God, that looks even more like a rabbit, but fuck it. Okay. Oh, that's not the right color. Maybe this one. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Maybe like black for those parts. I don't know, man. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. It's not going horrible so far. So is this the child's gravestone come to life? Damn. Damn, too real. Fuck, how do I... Okay, let's do like body here. He's got kind of like a... Oh, his body's a little bit wider, I think. Oh, we got another one. What are we cooking after this, Pokemaster?
Pokemaster 5756 redeemed. Draw any Pokemon from memory.
God, the body is tough. Yeah, Jesus. Alright, fuck it, that'll do. Jesus. Expert level 3D drawing right here. Fuck, wrong color. Let's give him a tail. I feel like his tail is like a little purple candle as well. Could be wrong. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I think this is a good attempt. I think he kind of has some more like fluff going on up here. I don't know, like something like this. Kind of just looks like hair. But he has like some fluffy stuff going on up there, I think. Maybe some on the ears as well. Like, I don't know, down here. Kind of just looks like chest hair or something, but I feel like you get what I'm going for. Sorry. While we are here, I need my chimchar still. I'm down. It's the last of the line. Never been as cold in my life. You can try to actually redeem yourself after the last atrocities. Is this shiny Eevee? True, true. It does look kind of like shiny Eevee. From horror game to Pokemon free draw, a true variety streamer. True, true. All right, let me grab Houndstone for the comparison. I feel like I did okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Pardon my French. You guys ready? Grand reveal. Damn, he looks way cooler than I remembered. He has like bone feet. That's really cool. Like the tombstone on his head. Wait, what's the baby version of him? Oh man, hang on. I was thinking of this guy. Wait. I can explain, guys. Fucking hell, that's massive. Hang on. See, I was thinking of the baby guy. This guy. See what I mean? That guy. So, like, I did okay for that guy. Like, hang on. Fuck, wait, how do I control alt? There's a way to crop. I don't know, fuck it. Yeah, I was thinking of Grievard, he's called. But this is Houndstone. So sorry, I kind of scammed, but I think this is Grievard. Yeah, no, my bad. I'm not too knowledgeable on like the newer Pokemon as compared to the old ones. So you did the pre-Evo to Houndstone, wrong Pokemon. My bad, my bad. Pull up Grievard and Shiny Eevee for comparison. Yeah, I can do. Hang on, sorry. Shiny Eevee. Yeah, like Shiny Eevee is that color as well. Yeah, like fucking hell, why are these all so massive? I think it just depends on the resolution. I will take that out for the Discord picture. Alright, I'll throw that in the Discord. Sorry, I think I might be about to bring up my Discord on my main monitor, so I'm just gonna take off display capture for a sec, just in case I leak messages or anything. Also, speaking of messages, who's messaging me on Discord? I have a DM from somebody I don't recognize. Not Houndstone, but did my best. Okay, let's pull back up paint then. And what am I doing? Display capture again. Okay, so you want a Chimchar, right? Let's pull up the chat again, sorry. What do we got? One of these is not a canon age of a Pokemon. Can you tell which? Oh, one of these is not a canon image of a Pokemon. Sorry. Yeah. God, that's funny. Yeah, I couldn't tell which, bro. That looks like Shiny Eevee with a candle on their head and their tail is on fire. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure. Okay, so Chimchar. Okay, let's do it. Fuck, this is gonna be hard actually. Fuck. Okay, let's start with like his body. His body is like a little kind of bean. Let's go like this size maybe. That looks good to me. Okay, and his feet are kind of like... Oh, this is gonna be fucking cursed, man. Hang on, let's try the feet again. I'm doing them too high up, I think, like here maybe. Alright, he's only gonna have 3 toes. I feel like he probably only has 3 toes. Oh, we got another one? Oh my god. Okay.
Mangog_the_shady redeemed. Draw any Pokemon from memory.
I'm down. Do you guys mind if I call it quits on the Pokemon drawing after the next one for Mangog? Just, I do want to make a bit more progress in the game. And... I definitely need to eat soon is the problem. But no, I'm super down to draw one more. Don't worry. Just I kind of want to see what's up with the basement and stuff. And then I could stream for a while, but I think I will go have some food and like watch some TV with my family soon. So we'll probably end the stream in like the next hour or so. Jesus. Okay, this isn't the worst so far. This is not the worst. Okay. Okay, maybe like this orange. His hands and feet are definitely different colors, but I'll fix that after. And then his belly is probably like this color. That looks good. Fuck, I don't know if I'm like mixing my colors up. I'll think about who I'm getting drawn next. Okay, get me a King Gambit. Oh fuck, that's gonna be hard. Jesus. Okay, Mike Wazowski, but orange. You just give him an eyeball. Oh my god. Okay, Fuck. Does Chimchar have a neck? He has like a tiny neck, I think. God, I feel like giving him a neck is gonna make it look more cursed. I don't know. That's good enough. Shit. No, no, no. It needs to be render. Sorry, guys, but you can't rush perfection. That feels too wide. Fuck it, we'll go with that. Oh god, melon head Chimchar. Oh no. It doesn't look as bad when I zoom out. Fuck it, we'll go with that. Okay. It looks like a fucking Charmander, man. God damn it. Okay, wait. Let me cook. Shit, this is gonna be hard though. I have to like... Because he has like a face here, and then it's surrounded by orange, I think. Something like that, I guess. Oh, this is gonna look horrifying. Oh my god. He's gonna look like he's wearing a hoodie. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. It looks like Kenny from South Park. Fuck, man. Oh my... It literally looks like Kenny from South Park, man. Sorry, what did I miss? Fire type Mike, not the worst, he said. Have you seen the Infernape? This belongs in the Louvre in comparison. True. Let me do some fixing here. It literally looks like Kenny though. Okay, his eyes are like... like this. I'm trying to make them as not horrifying as possible, but it's kind of difficult. They look like Squidward eyes. Low-key. They actually really look like Squidward eyes. SpongeBob! They turned me into a Chimchar! Fuck me. Okay. He's got like a little smile. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay. No, the eye! What happened? What is happening? Put me back on brush. I don't know what happened there, sorry. I must have hit like a keyboard shortcut. And he's got like a little fire up here. Oh Jesus, man, we'll just go with that. Something like that, I think. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna fix the hands and feet a little bit. Because I did Infernape dirty. I can't do Chimchar dirty too. I feel like this isn't too bad. Oh god. Don't speak too soon. Okay, let's get this done. I'm being kind of lazy because I don't want to spend hours on this, but... You know that meme, graphic design is my passion? That's me right now. My services are available, by the way, guys, for graphic design. Hey, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Now I want to see. It was posted in the Discord. I don't know if you'll be able to figure out which is meant to be Infernape, though. I'll get to that later because I want to see this. Someone robbed a Picasso painting valued 700 grand in Spain a few days ago. Base, he looks like he's wearing glasses. He kind of does, yeah. I think I've found it here looking at this. I reckon so, yeah. My god, King Gambit is going to look fire. All right. Chimchar. Hey, I didn't do too bad. I'm gonna give myself this one. All right. Fuck, I forgot the fire on like his lower back, his butt or whatever. But to be fair, it is from the front. I messed up this a little bit. Obviously the face isn't perfect. Oh, and it's just like the top of his head. I didn't give him ears. Bro, he has no ears. This wasn't terrible, to be fair. Thank you. Oh, you guys got ads? Fuck, sorry. Yeah, there is ads in progress for 30 seconds. Not terrible. I forgot the fucking ears. I forgot the fire on his ass. I guess I messed up the stomach a little bit and like this face part with like the cream and the orange. Not giving him an ears was an L. That's the biggest problem. But okay, let's throw this in the Discord. Let me just be safe again for a second, just in case. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put Discord on my second monitor so I don't have to be too careful about like my display. So what are we doing now? King Gamba. Oh yeah. All right. Let me pull the chat back up. This wasn't terrible, to be fair, not amazing, but meh, I'll take it. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, it isn't too bad. I would say it's worth 800 imaginary monies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, King Gambit. Fuck, this is gonna be hard. I'm not gonna be as meticulous with this one because I have a far better memory of Chimchar. Oh wait, also speaking of Chimchar, hang on. I don't have a plush of Chimchar, but I have this little guy. He's so cute. It won't really focus if I do this. No? Like... That's not really gonna focus, but he's so cute! It came with like my friend got me him. This is him like on my hand for scale. Oh. He's tiny. My friend got me him for my birthday and it came in this as well. It's a little repeat ball that you can like pop open. It's refusing to open right now, but yeah. Cool. Okay. And then we have, just while we're showing off, I have the little Fernape. I showed him the last day. I love this guy. He's very cute. He's called a sitting cutie. So he's kind of designed to sit on stuff. Yo, will he like sit on my mic? That'd be class. I should maybe look into that. That'd be really cool if I could get him to like sit on the mic. Like this or something. Oh, it's working now. Sorry, my mic cable came loose. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Fuck, my bad. But yeah, I was showing off the Manaphy. I love Manaphy. Yeah, I thought I hit the button, but it was actually the cable came loose because I like pulled my mic arm up. I'm not going to do it again to show you guys. Oh, sorry, I hit it. I don't know if that made a noise. But sorry. So I went to the Pokemon European Championships in London in 2024 as a spectator. And then I actually competed this year. I did horribly, but it was fun. So that's cool. But I got those in the Pokemon Center. I have a bunch of others. Hang on, I'll show them off real quick. So, yeah, where are they? Some of them are like. Okay, these are all the ones I can find right now. I'm not gonna spend forever. Cool. Okay. Wait. If you guys don't know, I feel like some people here might know, right? Because I talked about it at the time. One of these is not from the Pokemon Center, right? So I'm gonna like shuffle them up. I'm gonna show you a couple Pokemon plushes, right? And you guys are gonna have to guess. You guys are gonna have to guess which one is not from the Pokemon Center, okay? So the Pokemon Center is like official Pokemon merch if you don't know, okay? So we have Charmander, okay? Charmander. Let's take a good look at him. Sorry, the camera's like too close. Let me like, if I get the mic out of the way. This is a problem with my webcam. You know, like some webcams you can like zoom out and stuff. Like it's so close to me, and like the Charmander even. Okay, Horror stream, by the way. True. Not official. Show that tail. This is the tail. He's a little bit dirty. It's probably my dog's fault. A little bit ripped as well. Again, my dog's fault. Oh yeah, that shit looks fake. Okay, okay. Let me just... Okay. I was doubting myself for a second. Interesting, interesting. Okay, now we have Vulpix. Okay. We got the Vulpix. I love Vulpix. Head shape looks off. He looks interesting, alright. So we got the Vulpix. You guys think it's real? I do really like this one. I love Vulpix. Okay. Okay. One more. Look. Oh, upside down. Vulpix. Alright. Then we have Totodile. I love Totodile. Wah, wah. I love Totodile. He's so cool. Okay. Get a good look at him. I'll hide the tag just in case you see like Pokemon official or like Timu. Timu Totodile. It's uncertain, but I'll say real. Okay, so on God, only one of them is fake, okay? Next, we have Charmander. This seems more real than Charmander. Right, right. So we have Charmander, okay? Okay. My God, he chunky. Yep. Okay, and then the last one. Fuck, yeah, I just noticed how much my dogs messed this one up. Goddamn. The last one is Misdreavus. I thought it was a Fluttermane at the time, like the past version of Misdreavus. This one's really cool though. I like this one. I think this one's real. Okay. Yeah, I just love like the color scheme of Misdreavus. It's really cool. Like the purple ends on the hair and stuff. Alright. Okay. So, you guys don't know which one is fake? No? For real? Or are we trolling? I think Totodile or first Charmander. Okay. If you guys want to throw out some guesses, we'll go back to the drawing for now. Also, wait. Let me... Hang on. I'm gonna copy the camera for this one. Because my camera's kind of scuffed on my display capture. Then I'm gonna delete this. Bye-bye. I'm gone. And I'm back. But less scuffed this time. Okay, we're gonna get back to drawing King Gambit, but let me know what you guys' guesses are, and then I'll confirm which one was fake. So what are the guesses? So we have... Mangog doesn't know which one's fake, they said. Pokemaster said Totodile or the first Charmander. They all seem so real, Mangog says. It's 100% Charmander, Dylan said. Do you mean the first Charmander or the second Charmander, Dylan? Sorry, I can do it again. Real quick. So we have this guy. This guy, right? Okay. And then, sorry, I threw him on my bed. I think second Charmander. Okay, so that one was the first Charmander, right? And then this is the second. Okay, let me know what you guys think. Okay, I start laughing as soon as I think about Chunky Charmander. Fuck, okay, I missed that, bro. What did you miss? What did you miss? There's nothing obviously scuffed. Okay, King Gambit speedrun. Bro, it's one of those fuckers. The Charmander. Which one do you guys think it is? Which one? Okay, King Gambit. Fuck, he's got the big yellow spike, right? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're just gonna speedrun this, okay? Alright, body kind of comes down like this. He's got like his arms folded. How the fuck am I gonna draw folded arms? I'm not good at drawing anatomy if you can't tell. These are his arms, okay? They're folded. He's got the folded arms, I think. And then he folds his legs as well, I think. Oh dear God. Sheesh, look at that anatomy drawing. God damn. Okay. Yellow. Red. Oh my fucking God. Okay, we'll go with that one maybe. He does have some silver on him. I'm probably more yellow. Let's make the toes yellow. Okay. Nah, okay, they're probably silver, maybe. Let's make the hands silver. Fuck it. Alright, bro, I think I'm done. What are the eyes like? Probably something like fucking real evil. Like, this. Let me cook, let me cook. Okay. King Gambit is going to be a fun one. Damn, that anatomy is spot on. It's a monk. True. Also, by the way, this Charmander is fake as fuck. My sister got it for me when she was in Greece there, like last month. He is fake as fuck. You can kind of see the smile here is like, you know, and the nose, it's like lopsided. They were like, ah, fuck it, it's fine, just put it on the shelf. Nah, I love him though. He a chunky boy. His smile is crooked, but we love him. He also has like a rip thing here. He has a string you can dangle him off of too. And then this real Charmander does look a bit scuffed. Like he's too pale. He's not orange enough. The other one is probably closer to the correct color. But to be fair, in the newer games, they have made him paler. Like, he is kind of this color in the newer games. But this almost looks like a shiny Charmander when you think about it, because shiny Charmander is like more this color. He's like closer yellow than orange. Closer to yellow than orange. But yeah, this guy is kind of scuffed. He also has the rip on his tail and his arm, but that's because of my dogs fucking him up. But yeah, the other guy's fake as fuck. Okay, let's pull up King Gambit for the comparison real quick. See how we did, guys. I think mine is just about as detailed as this one. I had no idea what King Gambit's eyes looked like until now, though. Sheesh. So let's do some analysis, shall we? I'm looking at this while looking at a picture of King Gambit. It's so funny. What? What do you mean it's fake? Oh yeah, the nose and the mouth give it away. Not that he is chunky. I also feel like his head is more pointy. Great deal on Amazon for a rug. You did amazing. 14% off. Nice, man. Down to 502. Fucking 500 quid for a rug, man. Jesus. Hopefully it's a nice rug. Okay, I'll throw this in the Discord and let's get back to the game for a bit, guys. Shall we? Hope you guys enjoyed the cursed, as always, drawing Pokemon from memory stream. Let's get back to the probably somehow less cursed horror game. Bing bang. Okay, who was messaging me? Let me just check that. Oh, bro, it's a fucking scam thing. I got so many scam things on my Discord these days. I think it's because I advertise my stream in different Discords. Sorry, you guys were looking at a black screen for a second, my bad. Wait, one sec. I'm trying to get my chat back up. Chat is up. Might have to cop. Thanks, bro. It's not. Oh, it's not a nice rug, you mean? Oh, yeah, we were about to jump into the basement. Or do you mean like this isn't more cursed or whatever? Yeah, yeah. Let's pet the cat in case it's our last chance. Come here, buddy. Whatever happens, I love you. Never forget that. Okay, okay, you go. Okay. I'll see you, buddy. See you on the other side. Now to take care of our other pet. The strange Bathman. Can I pet this guy? Okay. And of course, we have to say goodbye to Babushka. Goodbye. Okay. Put me in your will, please. Jesus. We've nobody else to say goodbye to. It's looking pretty lonely in the house. Yeah, we are about to go into the basement. Oh, lights off for spooky time. The strange bath, man. Can we pet this guy? Quick survey of the chat. Do you guys prefer spooky lighting or usual lighting for like this game? Let me know. Okay, we're 13 minutes away from ads. Okay, we should be fine to go into the basement and see what's up. I'll try to keep an eye out for it though. All right, guys, you ready? Here we go. Oh my god. Okay, it's not nearly as spooky as I thought. Thank god. I mean, at a first glance, there could be some spooky shit. Ideally, I'm between. We can't see you, like, at all. Yeah, I kind of watched the VOD back, and, like, it does depend what's on the screen. Yeah, wait, let me have a quick look. Oh, shit. Sorry, I hit the mic. Like, I can dim my... I can dim my current lighting more. The only thing is that's kind of more awkward for me to swap between, but I can probably make like custom scenes on my thing. Fuck, how do I... Hang on. Edit. No, I appreciate the feedback though. It might be easier if I go like, if I do this, right? And then I turn that all the way down. Is that better? That's like pretty dark, right? How do you feel about this? Is that better? Like it's like this dark when the screen isn't bright. Like if I pause. Is that better for now? Yeah, maybe we'll go with this for now, if that's okay. Not dark enough, I would say. Okay, okay. So like the other thing I can do is like color here, right? And then we can turn that all the way down. So this might be too dark now. And I guess for color we can do green, because green is kind of a big color in the game. This is kind of a vibe actually. It kind of makes the wall behind me green and stuff. Nah, this is perfect. Whoa, you can go to hell with that. You don't like it? No? What, so like this was what I had it on, right? Hello, lighting. And I kind of turned it up. It's like, this is like max green. This is kind of cool, the max green. How do you feel about that? I kind of like it. How do you guys feel about it? You can make it red. I mean, yeah, I'm in hell. Whoa, hello. Ah, I'm burning in hell, guys. Oh god. But yeah, the green is kind of cool for this game. It kind of matches. Sorry, I thought you meant go to hell with that, like you really didn't like it. I'm happy enough with that for now. What do you guys think? There's no one, luckily. Yeah, in the basement, thank god. We do have streams in the basement. Setting the mood. Not dark enough. Oh, this one's not dark enough. Hang on. I kind of like that it makes the wall behind me green, though. Is this dark enough, or do we go darker? I just like... Do you guys prefer like this, or like the green wall behind me? I kind of prefer the green wall, you know? Because it kind of fits in with the rest of the game. That's better for sure. I kind of like this bright green. Both are nice. I like the green wall. Yeah, I kind of like the green wall. I'll probably mess around with it off stream, but I'll also like take more input from you guys on stream. But no, I appreciate the advice, guys. Okay. I think it's better than what we had before anyway. Because my brain just kind of went to like, oh, you know, a lot of streamers like turn the lights off for spooky games. Because it's definitely better than like full lighting, having the lights off. But I feel like this is better, Pokemaster. I think you summed it up well. But no, thanks, guys. I appreciate the help. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say there doesn't seem to be much we can do down here, right? There is the mushroom we can take. Okay, but when I go here, I crouch, which leads me to believe this is going to become a tunnel or something, you know what I mean? Because there's no reason I would need to crouch here, unless I was to go in there. You know what I mean? For the spookiness, darker. For the overall looks, green. Right, right. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Do we take the mushroom? Fuck it. It did say something about the mushroom growing tall, so I'm thinking, like, should we leave it to grow taller? I think I'll just take it. Fuck it. Like, we can figure all this stuff out on different playthroughs, I guess. I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay. Should we go back up? There's nothing else, I don't think. Also, I was wondering when the neighbor said, like, oh, it seems like you stocked up on food too. I was like, no, I didn't, but we did have food in the basement. That makes sense. Don't eat the random basement shrooms, but the Book of Smiles told me to eat the mushroom. Surely the Book of Smiles has my best intentions in mind. Mushroom, what a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? I should have bought snacks, fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't have many snacks myself, man. I'm excited for dinner, though. I'll probably go eat dinner soon, to be honest. Damn, yeah, we've been live for nearly 3.5 hours. Bro should definitely raw dog the mushroom. Yeah, I honestly feel like raw dogging the mushroom. But maybe we wait for my dude to come back first. You know the guy we're waiting for, and he said not to test people. Maybe we wait for him, and then we can eat the mushroom after, you know what I mean? Maybe. Jeez, still. God. Crazy, bro. Can we radio? No, I just double checked. We can't. I did get something on the radio earlier, I think. I'm not sure if I did, actually. Remember. I think we're good. I think we've talked to everybody. So I think it's bedtime. So I think we wait for my dude to come back. I think he comes back tomorrow. Oh, I need to drink a beer though. He said not to test anybody, so I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna drink a beer, not take a mushroom for now. And yeah, we need to get drunk. Yeah. Okay, bedtime. Just double check everything one more time. We'll check the windows, obviously. I don't think we need to save right now, right? I don't think so. Check the windows? Yeah. I got you. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Yeah, damn, the house isn't looking too bad after being like fully aflame. Like Batman. Yes, we need to get drunk like Batman. Check the windows, yeah. Sorry, me before operating heavy machinery near the school zone. First we need to get drunk. Jesus Christ. Brother. The fuck are they gonna do by a ruined house that ain't gonna do anything? Yeah, Dylan based as always. God. Okay. God. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane, yet he also doesn't have a FEMA uniform. I was gonna say, like, why does he have a gun? I guess he could just have it to protect himself, which is very fair. But the fact it says he looks completely insane is not a good look. Bro could just shoot me through the window right now. So let's get away from the window ASAP. He's not going to, like, but... God, His jacket is covered with torn out teeth. Oh, what the fuck? Eyes and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. Okay, so that guy's bad news. I'm also depressingly far away from being underage. Fucking, we're getting kind of unk. But yeah, no, this guy is bad news. This guy is bad news. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. A narrator, I agree. Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Yep, I agree. I agree. Who is his enemy? It could be visitors. He could be killing visitors for fun, which, like, more power to you, bro. Fucking take him out, you know? As long as he's not killing innocent people. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." That's not the fucking neighbor, is it? Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. God, man, it's gonna be so fucking interesting. I'm so excited to like look into the lore of everything that's happened. Like, you know, that stuff. See if it was like the neighbor or we can't go in the basement at night, no? No. See if it was like the neighbor or like somebody else we've encountered, you know, was hung up there. Or just what his story was in general, you know? Okay. I have them scary 2 number at the start of my age. Oh, right. I think I'm balding. Rip, rip. Yeah, it is scary when you go from the teens to the 20s. It does start getting scary. I think when I got to like 23, 24, I had like a fucking quarter life crisis. I won't lie. I was like, Jesus, you know? But honestly, the older I've gotten, the less I give a fuck about how old I am. Like, it's fine. I still just do the shit I like. I saw a thing recently, sorry, I'll get back into the game, but it was like, your 20s are for like working out like your career and all this, and it's like, no, your 20s are for rediscovering your interests when you were 12 and realizing you were kind of onto something, you know? It is funny. Okay. Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? I'm not your buddy, pal. Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Oh, that's a strange facial expression. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go all stiff on me. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth, or their eyes, or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. What was he gonna say? What was he gonna say? Oh wait, no knocking for once. Oh, there was knocking, sorry, it might have been quieter. I'm not that bad yet, don't worry, I'm still only 20. Fair, bro. I'm getting on myself. You're still a baby if you're only 20, man. You got a lot of living left to do. So do I. Not to sound like I'm in a fucking retirement home. I am 27, I'm getting on, but I still got a lot of living to do, you know? I got a lot of growing up to do, a lot of figuring stuff out. Oh, ads are about to start, guys, sorry. I just noticed now, you're probably about to get ads. I just saw like 3, 2, 1. So there should be ads now, or it's probably starting in a second. It says starting soon. But bro is unk. I am unk. I will not deny it. Egg. Yeah, for real. This guy is kind of an egg. Me rebuilding my gaming PC during my quarter life crisis and booting up Counter-Strike again, for real. Yeah, man. He is a visitor, at least I think. Yeah, he does seem kind of weird. If you're a baby at 20, what am I? Not born yet? I guess so. Nah, like everybody is a baby who's younger than me in my eyes, you know what I mean? Like, just like a young person. Not that I'm an old person. I still consider myself young. 27 years young and all that, you know? Nah, I am getting unk, but like, fuck it. Anyways, yes sir, the amount of shit that's happened between now and being 20 is actually ridiculous. Yeah, true. Damn, those were some short ads. Oh, that's good. Okay, I guess we'll keep this conversation going. I shouldn't want you guys to miss it. Never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? He does seem kind of drunk. You sound kind of tipsy if you've been drinking. Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Jesus. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Okay, man. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. That's fair. That's very fair given the circumstances. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? I kind of like this guy, I'm not gonna lie. But the Book of Smiles did say something about, like, letting people in is not for the strong. Fuck it, so I guess I'll try follow the book. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Damn, buddy. Alright, I won't be a bother to you. I'm off. I'm sorry, bro. If you're human, I'm sorry. And I hope you can conquer your alcoholism, it seems like. Jesus. Anyways, too real. Wait, that was what I was gonna say. Yeah, about the book. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. This is kind of the most normal looking person we've seen, I feel like. Other than the grandmother. The grandmother was kind of normal looking. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why don't you stay home? Too well dressed? Kinda, yeah. I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene. Alas. He's gangrene? His hand does look kinda like malnourished or something. Yeah, you can see like he's very thin on his arms. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. It's a funny line. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble, man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. How'd you get gangrene? Fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. Oh no. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you alone. So is she a visitor? Again, I want to know this guy's lore. I also kind of want to let him in. He seems cool. But should we follow the book? I feel like we stick to our guns and follow the book. Fuck. This guy makes me want to do a second playthrough, though, because I kind of like his vibe. Fuck it. Would you mind if I stay close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. We follow the book? Yeah, I guess so for the first playthrough. Is that it for tonight? No, it's not. Oh my god. Bro looks like a ghoul from Fallout. If you guys have played Fallout. Also, guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream after this night. I'll see how I go. Maybe, like, I'll try find a good stopping point. I'll either end it after today or tomorrow. In-game, obviously. Just because I am starving. I want to go eat my dinner, and I want to spend some time with my family before they go to bed, you know? Especially because I'm going away for the weekend, if you guys don't know. So I obviously won't see my family for the weekend. But also, I won't be streaming until, like, maybe Monday night or probably Tuesday night, but I'll let you guys know in the Discord what the plan is. Again, if anybody here happens to need a link to the Discord, I will put that in both chats. There it is, Twitch chat, and there it is, YouTube chat. If you guys need a link to the Discord, I'll let you know the plan of when I'm coming back to streams. But yeah, so I think I'll do 1 or 2 more days, like this night and maybe the next day. We'll see how we go, how hungry I am and stuff. We follow the book. As it was written, so it is foretold. Hell yeah, that's zombie shit, yeah. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun, cough cough, while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left in my squad. The rest, they cough. The boss just couldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. but they made it pretty clear, cough cough, I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. Fuck, man, I want to let this guy in again. Yeah, next day could be the last, so we could try get through it. And then we do a new playthrough when I'm back. God. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the book. Again, I want to do another playthrough where I let this guy in because I want to let him in. Yeah, but the book tells us not to let him in, so I guess we'll go by the book for the first time. But in my soul, in this situation, I would let this guy in and I would trust him. But we'll go by the book. I'm sorry, I have a cough slip of paper with me. It's some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you let me in. Let me live my final days in peace. So that's a FEMA slip. I'm sorry, bro. Shit, man, cough. I don't want to die alone in the dirt. I hope cough cough the fires don't spread to the cities. Fuck, man. No one else is coming tonight. Nah, I feel so bad, man. This book shit better be worth it. I feel like it's not going to be worth it either. God damn it, like... Oh my god, fuck. I fucking hate that I just did that. I should have just done what I wanted on the first playthrough and gone for the book on another playthrough, maybe. But I guess I'll do a playthrough of fully what I want after this, maybe. You know what I mean? Because we kind of started out fully what I want. But yeah, to welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. I probably should have left the mushroom to grow if we're following the book. Fuck. Yeah, man, following the book was kind of pointless now that I think about it. Because we don't know what half this shit means. This is like the only thing we know what it means. So we probably did the book wrong. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hopefully we didn't. But, okay, let's go to bed. What's the book say for tomorrow? Sorry. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Fuck, we should have left the mushroom. Yeah, fuck it, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, there's not too much we can take from that. Okay, right, let's go to bed and... Okay, I'll do the next day, and then if there's more after that, I'll probably stop there. Good afternoon, this is the news. I don't think we got somebody was killed, did we? I didn't see it. Guess we ain't getting the mushroom ending probably. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm super down for a second playthrough when I'm back from my trip though. On like Monday or Tuesday. We bring you an important update. I didn't see anybody die. Did you guys see? I didn't see anything. Mr. Mushroom Ending? True. Hollow Knight reference. True. I still need to get the spoilers for Silksong Endgame. 3, 2, 1. Kind of obvious what I was going to say anyway. I need to get the Mr. Mushroom Ending in Silksong still. We got to do that. I didn't see anyone die. Yeah, cool. We bring you an important update. Hopefully it's good. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Is that the guy we saw outside last night? The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh, what the fuck? Is somebody taking over? What the fuck? What the fuck? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. I'm kind of loving the vibes, I'm not gonna lie. That is probably a visitor. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, shouted Metallica, filling our ears with endless din. Those cockroaches? Jesus Christ. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. So do they go in your ear and make a fucking nest? Are they speaking literally or metaphorically? Tangled deep in sticky sustenance like your brain? Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. I was trying to see if it's anything backwards. It's probably an anagram or something. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it does go in your ear. Like it's like insects that go in your ear. Maybe they're like insects that become people then. You know, like it's an insect that goes in your brain and takes over your body. That'd be crazy. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Wait, does that mean like dead bodies in my house won't disappear maybe? Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. So the lone shooter is the guy we saw, assumedly. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. I feel bugs on the side of my face, God. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now, stay tuned. Okay, that's the TV done for today. I think we're done with that. Nothing on the nightstand, nothing on the curtain. Okay. Alright, let's see what's up. We can't look out the windows. Let's check this room. Still nothing here. I just double check those every day in case anything changes, but nothing's changed so far. Okay, you're still alive. Dearie me, I'm getting old. What happened to your husband? Oh, he shuffled off a while back, dearie. Ruined my bloomin' life, he did. That rotten stump. Only ever tied the knot because my folks pestered me into it. Marry him, dear. He's a good egg, they said. So I did. Mind you, typo. At first he was. That's the second typo I've seen. Good as gold. I don't blame him, though. There's so much text in the game. Fuck it. But no sooner was the confetti went away, the rot came out. Jesus, lots of typos with this woman. I feel like she's human then, because I feel like they'd be less careful with the human dialogue. You know what I mean? I feel like they'd be more careful with the dialogue if they were a visitor. You know what I mean? To try hide the fact they're a visitor. Maybe it's the other way around though. This, according to the bald man, should be the last day. Yeah, did he say it would be the last day though? He just said he'd come back, right? I don't know. I seen Reese's cereal in London today, was tempted, but it was €8. Yeah, man. All those like really nice cereals do look great, but they are so expensive. Yeah, I'd slave away over a hot stove for hours. And my thanks, stop nagging. Can't you see I'm eating? After a time, he'd vanish for hours, drinking himself silly. Come back drunk as a skunk, spinning tall tales about playing dominoes in the garage. Oh, but he'd shout the bloomin' walls down if I dared ask him about it, the wretched coot. Then he died. At first I felt light as a feather, dearie, but soon enough the emptiness crept in. The telly box helped for a while, but now it's all just humdrum applesauce. Another typo. Jesus, there's so many typos in her dialogue. So I took to sitting on that bench, watching the world go by. Hollow Knight reference. That's a pretty good like window into like an old widow's life though. It's very sad. Hospitality Day. Yeah, I do wonder if like the game's gonna end soon, like you're thinking, Mangog, or like if it's gonna be really long. I think I would prefer if it was like a little bit longer. Like it's definitely the kind of game that's designed for a replay, like a couple playthroughs. Like who was it, Jack Lovegod, I think his name was saying he played the game a bunch of times. Or the Shrooms guy, I don't remember. What about the Streams guy? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay, is there a date given for Hospitality Day? No, it just says day 8, I guess. Unless you can make anything out on that. I think it's too pixelated. I'll leave that for a second if anybody wants to analyze, okay? You can always rewind if you're subbed or have Twitch Turbo, or you can just rewind the YouTube VOD for free, because YouTube goated. Twitcher behind. Okay, let's see how this guy's doing. Hey, buddy. Cold water. No, that's more like it. Okay, we can probably test people today, is the thing, because we went 2 days without testing people, right? You need something again? You're sharp, boy. I want an energy drink. Could do with a little boost. I don't have one. Tough luck. I beg your pardon, how am I supposed to? I'm working on an empty stomach. I'm out here trying to make life better. I'm standing up for the people. But all you lot ever do is criticize, I tell you. Think you're all so smart? Then why aren't you in government, hmm? Exactly. Plenty of attitude, but no action. Bro was lying in the bath, and he wanted an energy drink to do that. Real productive day you got there. Let's try the phone numbers again. So we'll do the neighbors one first. Okay, that wasn't working. Nah, dang, no, I just saw the 8th and wasn't sure. No, good to double check, man. It's all good. It did say something about the dawn of the 3rd day. Yeah. Until the dawn of the next day, I will have nothing more to say. Okay. 198401. Hello, you've reached 4S food delivery. Okay. Fuck. We don't know what the cigarettes do. Cigarettes are cat food, guys. Maybe cat food for funsies? Here, fuck it. I'll throw up a quick poll. Manage poll. New poll. What? Buy. We got, what? Cigs. Energy drink, coffee, what else? Cat food. That's everything? Yeah, okay. I'll run a poll for a minute, guys. Oh wait, this one is like blank doubloons per vote. Is it free to vote in this one? So there's a poll for a minute, guys, if you want to vote. I think it's free to vote. Is it? Last time it was like, I think last time it was 200 points, right? Is it free this time? Both were free. Oh, okay. I thought it said 200 points last time. Oh, shit. We have a 3-way tie. Can anybody break the tie? Guys, if you don't know, there's a poll in the chat for the next minute. We have a 3-way tie right now between Cigs, energy drink, or cat food. Shaw! Still can't believe there was no Shaw in Silk Song. Okay, we still got a 3-way tie. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. I guess I'll just pick. I see you, Dylan. Why didn't it work, though? Is it coming? Any second? They murdered Shaw? Yeah. This guy stinks. Yeah, that one took a while. I think because you guys did a couple. There are 3 types of people: Shaw, Baba Booey, or oh brother, this guy stinks. So since it's a 3-way tie, I'm gonna pick. Fuck it, let's do the cat food for the cat. I would have liked to figure out what the cigarettes do, but okay, we can call FEMA. I'll do that real quick. See what's up with them. Hello, blah, 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 blah. What? What am I supposed to do with their ears? What? Oh, fuck. Okay, like they didn't explicitly say like, oh, ears are a new way to tell, you know? But they did mention the ears. Let's go, I'm goated. That was my vote. The cat food? Nice. Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Yeah, they're like, wait, what the fuck? We've never got this question before. Please state your question. Oh, okay, so they don't have an answer today. Okay, so like... Or maybe if I call back. Hang on. Let's call back. No, okay. One thing I want to try, actually, right? No, sometimes if, like, you press the hash key on a phone, like, you call a number or something, you know? Well, it was something taking over, so FEMA prob didn't know. Yeah, just they had it on the news, and I thought the news said that, like, FEMA told them that that's the case, you know? Oh, I didn't check the basement today. Hopefully nothing crazy. No more mushrooms. Nothing's changed, I don't think. No. I'm still wondering why I crouch here. I feel like there has to be like a tunnel you can open here. Like maybe you get a shovel at one point or something. Okay. Did you try my number? It's 085. Oh, bro, someone started calling me as I sent that. Oh my god. No fucking way. That's so creepy, man. Holy shit. That is so creepy. What the fuck? Hope you're okay, man. Oh my god, I forgot about the cat for a sec. Pet the cat. Can't tell if it likes it or not. Pick up the cat. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, fuck, the radio. I didn't know what that was. Okay. Let's do the radio. Here we go. Speed run. Okay. Fuck, I missed it. Those weren't the something. I saw it. I saw what was there. That, it wasn't human, you don't say. Fuck, okay, that was a useless one. I missed the first part, but... Okay, I think we've done everything we can do, right? So did I just drink a beer? Go to sleep? I think so, right? Unless we want to eat the mushroom, but again, I think we wait for... I think we wait for the guy to come back and talk to us before we eat the mushroom, you know what I mean? Get drunk and sleep? Yeah, sounds like a plan. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna save because I feel like some crazy shit's about to go down. Fuck, wait, I should have saved before I drank the fucking beer, no. Because then maybe I could have tested people, you know what I mean? But okay, the save there could still be useful. We'll obviously see what's gonna happen. Okay. Because maybe there's like a decision I make tonight. Yeah, I only thought of it after I saved. Okay. But you know, there's probably some decisions I'm gonna make tonight that I can go back to in the save and make different decisions, you know? Like obviously letting people in, or like, I feel like some crazy shit's gonna happen tonight. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Okay, people have settled in his house. Can't open any of these, just double checking. Can't use the radio. Nope. Where's the cat? Over there? He's okay? Yeah. Can't open the basement. Can't open this. Let's check this window. Dogs. Wild dogs roam the street. The guy said something about dogs own this area. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Yeah, how are they alive from the heat? They would surely be dead, as sad as it is. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better to not go outside. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if like the dogs are going crazy for food. And they're like starting to eat people, you know. Small groups, it's very dark, sorry, but small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. But there's FEMA officers right there. Oh, like, be careful not to be overheard, like what they're talking about, I guess. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign, true. Jesus. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try getting our way. What have I done, bro? Fuck you. I've done nothing to you. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. Jesus. A place that used to be my hometown. Okay, that is fucked, I won't lie. Which one's better? What do you mean visitor colony? Yeah, I guess he means like the hometown like was mostly visitors at that point. Like they were all living there together. Yeah, that is fucked though. They have like communities. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? How long is all of this going to continue? How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We will need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Okay, I don't really care about the 2 people we have, to be honest. Oh, okay. I think I'm down to give him the people. Please take the asshole. I mean, we only have 2 people though. We have the asshole and we have the old woman. I guess I'd feel bad for the old woman, but like, I'm down for this playthrough to just fucking give them the people. You know? I'm down. Fuck it. Let's do it. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for your understanding. I'm sorry, old woman. I hope you're okay out there. I hope they're not fucking inhumane and shit. We'll handle the visitors. I don't really care about that guy. Okay, what do we got? We need bald guy. Come on, bald guy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he said he wanted 2 people. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Oh God, our house is empty now. We're alone. I don't like this guy. He looks like fucking Hannibal Lecter. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I mean, a lot of people have died in here. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. What even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Okay, so I'm guessing that's what the person on the news was talking about. Silence is the harbinger of death. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We're simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Amogus? I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. This feels like a weird playthrough kind of thing. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Jesus, okay, yeah, I'm not doing this. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish your divine mission. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. No, I'm good. Then I'll just shoot you all. We need to take someone in. Oh boy, I love cults. We need someone in here ASAP. Yeah, true. But I'm not taking these guys. I will do these guys on another playthrough, maybe. Whatever they are, the harbingers of death or whatever the fuck. Then I'll shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God, tonight is a fucking calamity. What is happening? Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Okay. Unless you're a visitor. Okay, hopefully he is hunting visitors. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. Couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it firsthand, bro. Well, actually, it is a game. Oh, ads? Oh, fuck. Damn, that was quick. Jesus. Yeah, the ads fly by. No justice. I feel bad about the ads. There's only a minute left, so I might wait for everybody. Just in case people have ads who aren't subbed. Oh god, but thank you so much for hanging out on excuse me, Twitch and YouTube as always today, guys. I really appreciate it. Hope everybody's enjoyed the stream. We're gonna be going for, I'd estimate, like 15-20 minutes longer, depending on what happens in the game, because I don't want to leave it on like a crazy cliffhanger ideally. But I am gonna have to end soon because I haven't eaten much today, and I want to get my dinner. Damn, it's a bit past 10 p.m. already. Oh yeah, you're an hour ahead, Mangog. Yeah, it's 10 past 9 for us. I haven't gotten any ads yet today. That's weird, Pokemaster. What the hell? No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Huh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. Oh, visitors or people? I pull a single tooth from each visitor. Okay, okay. They're the easiest trophies to take. Okay, maybe we do fuck with this guy then. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? This is interesting. He's like interrogating me. Which one do we say? Half-naked visitor and I lighted an entire patrol. I feel like, yeah, this is the most important to tell him, right? Hour ahead, gang. Oh yeah, you said you're in Vienna, was it, Pokemaster? Yeah. Batman, he is justice. Yeah, he does seem similar to Batman, like a vigilante. Warn him of pale guy. Yeah, I think so. A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Okay, he didn't even want to come back in. That guy is definitely just a chill guy who likes killing visitors. I like that guy. Hello, delivery here. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun? I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Cat food. Have a good night. Where's bald guy at, bro? What the fuck? She's a nun? I see your humble abode as the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Are you one of the harbingers of death or whatever? Bilateral stream when, bro? Soon, Charlie, soon. What's up, man? Charlie, this game's fucking sick, man. It's like a psychological horror game, where you have to interrogate people and figure out if they're human or like an alien, basically. I believe it will suit me just fine. I don't like that smile, me either. No, but I'll absolutely do a bilateral stream soon, Charlie. Bilateral stream be fire? Yeah, absolutely. I don't like that smile. And boy, am I gonna have a good time sleeping today? Yeah, same. God. Suit you for what? Lord of mercy, I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. They said silence is the harbinger of death, so I feel like she's in with the death people. We do have a crucifix. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. Okay, you're kind of a bitch, I won't lie. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. What do you mean worthy of your humble self? You don't sound very humble. I cannot abide filth. Yeah, like, what are you talking about? Is that so much to ask, child? I'm good. I'm good, thank you. You ain't humble, bitch. Yeah, exactly. So, like, we do kind of want somebody in the house, but I really don't want her. So hopefully there'll be somebody else. So that's how it is then. You turn away a poor old woman in need. Look at those eyes, guys. Look at those eyes. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Are we good? Where's Bald Guy? No one else is coming tonight. Bald Guy abandoned me. What the fuck, man? God damn it. I don't like this. Is Bald Guy dead? What happened? I've been following all his rules. I didn't test anybody. He said something about coming in the morning. Okay, I'm gonna check if he comes in the morning. I hope he does. Because I do think I remember he said something about coming when the sun rises or in the morning. I feel like Pale Guy's gonna show up. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Okay, makes sense. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspects to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Yeah. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. Yeah. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. Right. What began as harmless evangelizing, has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay, nothing else on the TV. Okay, I'm hoping Bald Guy is gonna knock the door. No? I thought he said something about coming in the morning. No one will be out on the street at this time of day. Bro, I must have done something wrong. Fuck. Right, we can feed the cat on the bright side. Does this do anything? His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. What? It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Feed the cat achievement, your fluffy master. Okay. Cultist type. So the cat gives us extra lives. I wonder, does that protect the people in our house or just us? You can't die now. Yeah, just for tonight. Okay, fuck. There's nobody in the house now. Okay, you know what? Gonna go hide in the bedroom. What the fuck? I was never informed that those motherfuckers came into my house. Like, he threatened me and everything and was like, yeah, let them stay or else we'll burn your house down. Fuck, my playthrough might be cooked. Yeah, I think that's why the bald guy didn't fucking come. That's why the bald guy didn't come, because we let fucking people in. Because these guys came in. I feel like, you know, I feel like that's where we went wrong. But like, I guess there's something you do to like stop that event happening. Or like, maybe your house has to be full so there's no room for them. I don't know. Or maybe it's like the conversation I had with that guy led to this happening. Fuck, okay, I'm gonna talk to them, see what they have to say. Oh, Jesus. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner, we won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality. Don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this home and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our long journey ahead will be long and hard. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You scared? Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? So that the her they speak of is death. Wait, bro, what if the bald guy is one of these guys? Fuck, because he said something about her guidance or whatever. So I feel like maybe he is one of the death guys. What? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve. Okay, you're kind of yapping. I don't really care. Just talking about death. Okay. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why are they afraid of death? Is it the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma, cool word, burned into their souls? I'm gonna be overthinking death now, yeah. For millennia we clawed at the veil, blah blah blah, seeking life's meaning, blah blah blah. Death is our purpose and we are her followers. Okay, I don't really care about those guys. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a bit hangry because I'm starving and I need dinner. So I am gonna call it in a couple of minutes. I think maybe first, maybe we eat the mushroom and just see what it does. Also, fuck, I have energy to burn. Let's test and see if I'm a visitor. Fuck it. I still have the mark on my teeth, so we're fine. Okay. Reproducing is life purpose. What are we having for dinner, streamer? My family actually got Chinese. So that's gonna be hype. I got like shredded chicken and curry sauce with rice and chips. Gonna be unbelievable. Okay, fuck it. We might as well test these guys while we're at it too. Do as you wish, but do not obstruct our path. Bro, you have red eyes. Uh-oh. Sounds amazing. Yeah, bro, it's gonna be so good. Hope you guys have a nice dinner tonight. Should I just fucking shoot this guy? But okay, he did say if any of them die, he's gonna fucking burn our house down, so I feel like we don't. Fuck, which one did I test? I think it was this guy, right? What do the ears look like? Okay, his ears look normal. Maybe testing their ears is pointless. I'm a noodle supremacist personally, but you do you. Yeah, man, no, I actually love like noodles, but I don't often get them from the Chinese. But no, I do love them whenever I do. Mushroom, what a weird mushroom. How did it even grow on a potato? Fuck it. But you have put the thought in my head, Pokemaster. I'll definitely get noodles next time I get Chinese. I ate the mushroom. Does anything happen if I go in the basement? Or maybe something happens when I go to sleep now. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna speedrun this night and then I'm gonna call it, I think. We're out of energy. We fed the cat. Pet the cat, okay. Anything happen when I pick him up? Now that I've fed him? No. Feel like he let me hold him for slightly longer now that I fed him. Spreading the noodle agenda one convert at a time. This is the way. Yeah, you're actually an industry plant in my Twitch chat all along to sell me on noodles. This is an evicted resident speaking. Damn, I found that one fast. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh fuck, this is our neighbor's house. What? Okay, probably. It's close to the hermit's place. We're the hermit? We're the hermit. Because we don't leave our house. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. This is really interesting. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay, so if somebody comes looking for food from the burned house, we know they're telling the truth, to be fair. Unless they're like spreading visitor propaganda on the fucking radio, you know what I mean? This hasn't changed, has it? No. Nothing on the TV. Okay, let's go to bed. Yeah, I was sent by Big Noodle to ingratiate myself into your community and spread the propaganda. Hey, we still appreciate you, bro. But yeah, that was a really interesting radio one. That was definitely the best radio one so far. I'd never seen this either. I can't sleep now. What if someone comes looking for shelter? Okay. We can't open any of the doors as per usual. Just double checking. Can't use the radio. No. Oh, windows. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Be nice to them, bro. They're starving people. Oh god. I don't like that. World Thank You Day is today. I don't like that chanting. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. Fuck, man. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Fuck, man. Horrible stuff. Can't believe they got the dogs. I do not like those people. Which ones? You don't like the people in the burning house? Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Sorry. My brain's like fried from all the reading I've done. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look clueless. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Average FEMA employee. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Last night of the stream. Here we go. Oh, the cultists, right. Oh, fuck. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I did, bro, but they were kind of gibberish. I did my best. I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we got that wrong then. I guess he confirms we got that wrong. Shroom dude. Yeah, we ate the shroom, but I guess we got that wrong. I feel like we needed to leave the mushroom to grow longer or something. But probably some other stuff that we didn't understand so far, you know? You took the shroom? Yeah. Howdy, y'all home? You looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. What? Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Fuck it, why not? We need some people. Go on. Oh, bless your heart, just don't go opening up for any of them yellas that come knocking. Yellas? The visitors? Like, second you do, they'll be dragging... Oh, FEMA, the yellas. The yellow bellies. They'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Where's Bald Guy at, man? I feel like Bald Guy is in with the death people. Oh, fuck me, man. At least we have people with us. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. The fuck does that mean? What does ilk mean? I don't actually know. Like, does it mean like one of your like? A type of person or thing similar to one already referred to. So it's basically one of your like is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. The fuck does he... What is he talking about? You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. Death? I don't know who he means. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. Yeah, I don't know who he means. Fuck, are we gonna do like a coin flip or some shit? If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Uh-oh. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. What the fuck? What is happening? So the dogs have something to do with it, I guess. The word could be beans. True. There are deaf 2 visitors in there. I feel like there are. Can you come back later? I want him to come back later because like the 3 cultists here are very likely to be visitors. Shame. I'll leave for now. That would have been fun for content, but like, fuck it, we'll play it safe. Oh no. Oh no. He wants to do it anyway. Okay. Rose content pill 2. He wants to do it. Before I go, let's try it, that gamble. You alone? Fuck, do you think it's nearly better to tell him I'm alone? So that he doesn't do the gamble. No, but he's gonna kill me if I tell him I'm alone. Ah, no, but he's gonna kill me if I tell him I'm alone. Yeah. Ah, I'm torn, but we'll say I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? Oh fuck, I did kind of think he was big boss. So there's somebody above him. Uh-oh. He's just the creepy guy who goes out talking to people, I guess. There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Okay. Well then, until we meet again. Jesus, man, is that it for tonight? Oh fuck, okay, finally. Bro, you're a day late, I think. Unless I counted wrong. I'm pretty sure he's a day late, right? You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? Do you need some help? I already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. Oh, new mushrooms, right? New mushrooms? Never understand what you're saying. Even though I kind of do. Fuck, I skipped that. No. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there, beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what. So that's why the mushrooms are growing out of potatoes. There's something growing mushrooms. Fuck. He could mean the tunnel, but I think he might mean below where the mushrooms are growing. You know, like, and that's why mushrooms are growing out of potatoes. I don't know. Are you sure something's really there? Why do I need it? Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. What the fuck, man? Could be, yeah, it's either the tunnel or it's under the mushrooms. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, thought the place was empty, I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Why are you alone? Do you think that's a good idea? Why are you alone? Who'd want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the drag society. It's getting late, but I also don't want to miss anything. Yeah, no, I'm gonna call it after this night, don't worry, because I want to go eat some food and chill with my family and then go to bed myself. I am very tired today. But, like I'm any worse than the rest of them. So we're probably gonna finish talking to this guy and anybody else at the door and then call it a night. Even though I'm hooked on this game, but we have been playing for 4.5 hours, and we'll continue after my trip on Monday or Tuesday. So don't worry, you won't miss anything soon. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Also, like the VODs do always go up for my streams, guys, on YouTube immediately after, because YouTube streams save automatically by default. As VODs. I think they do process up to HD for a little bit, so they look kind of scuffed, like kind of 720p or like less bitrate for like the first hour or two, I think. But Twitch VODs are always HD, obviously, like 1080p 60. And YouTube VODs, once they process, they save on my YouTube channel, which again, if you guys need it, I will throw it in. But yeah, so my VODs always go up. If you guys ever miss a stream and want to catch up, they'll be on my YouTube if you guys ever need to catch up. They're obviously on Twitch as well, but YouTube's kind of more accessible, you know? Just in case you guys need, I said I'd mention it. Nah, never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. How'd you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Yeah, that's fair. That's what anyone would do in an apocalypse. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. I mean, supermarkets would kind of be the best thing to hit, but had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good, almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense meant. Yeah, that's fair. But since you're living here, think I could stay for a while, eh? I got stories, I've seen plenty of stuff out there. Fuck it, man, I'm down. He doesn't seem too weird, we can test him. Hooey! Time to lay in my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. I like that guy. Is that it? No, it's not. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it. Wait, you seriously don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it, but my parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy, said they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. Why did they leave him? I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please, tell me what's happening. Tell me about the visitors. Oh god, what if those visitor things killed them? Crap, why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? Maybe they're visitors? I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now? It's kind of unlikely that his parents would just leave him. But fuck it, man, we ball. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Okay, he does seem genuine unless he's selling it very well. Is that it? Okay, okay. Right, so let's call it night now. There's nothing else we can do tonight. I can double check the windows one more time. Okay, we're good. The windows don't seem to update, but I guess it's worth double checking because you never know with like horror games like this. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. Okay, looks like we're done for tonight, guys. And so the stream is also done for tonight. Sorry to call it there, but you know, 4.5 hours. We had a long day of playing. It was super fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Yeah, super fun, guys. Thank you so much to everybody who hung out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going on a trip tomorrow. I will be back Monday night, so maybe I'll do a stream Monday night, but I will be streaming Tuesday for sure. So that'll be fun. I'll definitely be streaming Tuesday. I'll let you guys know if plans change. Again, I put the link for the Discord in. I forgot to put it in YouTube chat in case anybody needs it. So this is the link for the Discord. It also has my Twitter and stuff. Like I tweet when I go live. Sorry. I also like I'll post in the Discord kind of in advance, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna go live at like this time tomorrow, or like in the morning I'll kind of say I'm going live at this time. But yeah, so like I'll make announcements in the Discord. It'll probably be Tuesday evening I'm going live next. So we'll look forward to that. We'll continue the game. Hopefully get to the end soon, and then we can start a new playthrough or like watch some videos on the lore. Super fun. But I really enjoyed the stream today, guys. I hope you guys did too. This was an interesting game. Yeah, it really is Pokemaster. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's so cool. It's only like €15 on Steam as well, so I definitely recommend picking it up, guys. It's super fun. I mean, I'd say like if you guys did a playthrough, you would probably have like a completely different one to me, you know. Which is like I'm super excited to play it again, because like I feel like you could never have the same playthrough twice with like the amount of shit that happens. You know what I mean? But okay, I'm gonna get out of here. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I'll see you next time, and have a good night, everybody. Yeah, thank you so much again for hanging out, and take care of yourselves, guys. See you on Tuesday. Bye bye. Bye bye.